And we're here! Wake up, everyone. It's Monday, and it's time to party. Time to party. It's time to party. The streaming bus is coming. The bus is coming. So it's time to get down to party. Get down to party. Because we're going to stream, despite that it's Monday. Hi everyone, welcome to this little corner of the universe, the internet, and all things Twitch, where we try to apply literary theory to the games that we play. That is to say that we do close reading, structuralist analysis, deconstruction, pretty much anything that we can get our hands on to try to make sense, not so much of what the story is, but rather as to how it's told, how it works, how it functions, or how it doesn't. It varies. Both are interesting, really. And we do this work because we love narratology here. I love narratology because I'm an author. I got books. Check out books. There's a link available down below. We're going to be carrying on with Death of the Outsider tonight. And I got shit in my eye. Sorry. It's like hairs or something. Fuck. Ah, there we go. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. No, maybe. No, we didn't. Fuck. Can we just plug this thing out? Plug it back in? There we go. Now everything is fine. We're going to be doing more Death of the Outsider. And we finally got a new knife. Hi, Underdark! No, I was enjoying the music. Fuck. It's so good. Man, old school Final Fantasy music. Nobuo Uematsu, just, the PlayStation era, man. That was my favorite bit in Final Fantasy 15. Just, running the car around and listening to old tunes. I was like, yay, I got some world traversal. Let's just pop in some tunes. Lean back and fucking enjoy the ride. Shit, it's still there. Fuck, come on, buddy. I got work to do. Alright. Yeah, it's so good. Final Fantasy 8 specifically. I know it's the worst system, but I think I like the story the most. I really liked it. I really like the aesthetics. Fuck. I remember that tremendously. Fondly, tremendously. Tremondly. Tremendly. Either which way, we're doing Death of the Outsider tonight. Is the glare atrocious? Maybe it is. You know what? I need a little sunlight. We all need a little sunlight, even if it's digitally transmitted. Digitally transmitted sunlight. It's not a terrible name for a music album, right? How are you doing, Underdark? Except for having recently enjoyed music. How are you doing otherwise? Without recently enjoying music. How's your Monday treating you? My Monday was pretty alright. I got some good work done. I finished a project, I think. I fucking hope I finished a project. I gotta send it in tomorrow, so it better be fucking done. So here's the hoping. I got shit on my screen. Oh no. That's the worst when the screen's white or the background is white or whenever you're playing. You can see all the gunk. Mop. Preemptively mop. Let's go, Arkane. That's very loud. It's still very loud. Monday is mooding. I live in the privileged circumstances of not really minding Mondays. Tremendously. I think Tuesday's the worst day. I'm still at the stage where I kind of enjoy getting back into the work that I'm doing. I understand that's probably not going to last, but I am still there. Tuesday's horrible, right? That's my, yeah, right, exactly. I fucking hate Tuesdays. Tuesday's all uphill, It's just drudgery. Actually, tomorrow we're celebrating the project being done, so that's gonna be a little fun. Looking forward to that, actually. Oh, and then it's just Wednesday left, essentially. Thursday's half day, and fuck, on Thursday I'm gonna start setting up for the con. So that starts. That's gonna be a lot of fun, but oh god, I'm gonna be so fucking tired, man. You work 9 hours on Tuesdays? Ooh. I mean, to be fair, my regular hours now amount to a 9-hour day. I'm at work from 6:30 to about, I usually skip a break. Well, not usually, but 3:30. That is me choosing to. I will let everyone know. I decide to get in at as o'clock because I prefer to get off work fairly early. So much more prefer those hours at the end of the day rather than at the start of the day. And I'm fine with getting up at like 5. I don't mind it. Well, I mind it, but you know, I'm used to it. Oh. But yeah, I think I technically have 9 hours. I mean, I'm at work 9 hours. I'm supposed to be at work for 9 hours. 7 to 15. Yeah, but that's about the same then. That's about the same Underdark. I beat you with about 30 minutes, but that evens out. So, fuck this thing. I guess we're just going back home. We did the thing. We did the thing, right? Yeah, we did the thing. We did the thing. We're all done here. We can just fuck off. Let's just fuck off. Ooh, didn't kill a goddamn person. I did get seen though, which is fine. Not all bone charms, a lot of the coins, all paintings. So that's something. And not all of these, but most of them. No. No. Fuck. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Just a second. Just a sec. You'll get it. This shit locks me in. This is not windowed mode. It's fucking atrocious. Let me tell you what. Oh, we're going to the conservatory? Well, that is a fun place. Eleutori Cienfuegos, an ex-member of the Isles, stole important documents about how to enter the void and sent them to the Royal Conservatory. Make your way inside and look for the stolen archive. I like this place. This place was fucking weird.
I watched the fires burn all night. Smoke blocking out the stars. Water hissing as the hull of my old ship blackened around his body.
Oh, you burnt it?
Gone at last. How many tried to kill you and came no closer than I did all those years ago? How much coin was on your head, old man? Now no one but the Void can collect. For years, I imagined the outsider offering me his mark. Instead, he's given me the knife that made him. A weapon that can surely unmake him as well. I can't begin to understand his motives, but I know what Dowd wanted. And if he's got to wander the void forever, maybe I can give him some measure of peace by ending this. As the dreadful whale burned to cinders, did the outsider laugh or just watch? Same as me. It's as fine a pyre as I could make. Farewell, Dowd. I'll finish what you started. I had that ship for years, and it burned away in hours. Dowd is dead, and Megan Foster died with him. One of the Eyeless, a painter and pharmacist, stole information about how to enter the void. His name was Cienfuegos, and he was obsessed, just like the rest of them. But he went too far. Before the Eyeless killed him, he sent what he'd stolen to the curator of the Royal Conservatory. Maybe she could have helped him. He never found that out. The curator is gone, but whatever Cienfuegos sent her is still there. The Abbey of the Everyman has taken over. They've sent overseers and oracular sisters to search the place for heresy. I need to find whatever's left of the pharmacist's archive before they tear the conservatory apart.
Finally! Oh, lucky, lucky me, to be visited by Colleen Masters, good buddy of the channel here, and a fellow streamer she is to boot, coming here to make us sing, to make us traipse around on daffodils. Catch the breeze in the winter chills in the colors of the snowy linen land. Now I understand what you try to say to me, how you suffered for your sanity, how you tried to set them free. They would not listen, they did not know how. Perhaps they'll listen now. Starry, starry night. In an exceptional turn of events, the Abbey of the Everyman has deemed it necessary to dispatch members of the rack. You'll order to investigate the Royal Conservatory, and readers will remember the sudden closure of it all last year, with representatives citing an infestation of mites that did not explain, however, the presence of the Grand God at all hours, nor the strange women spotted in and around the building. Oh, that was us who had to beat down the fucking door as the Abbey sends its most secretive members to the site. We may conclude that some event of great concern has occurred there. The blind sisters, as they're often known, were seen this early morning entering the Royal Conservatory with a contingent of overseers. When approached for a comment, the sisters said, "Not a goddamn word," and your humble journalist was forcibly encouraged to leave the area. Large bonfires were seen kindled in the very streets, and it is still believed that portions of the Royal Conservatory's once impressive collection have already been
Even the
burned.
oracular order is here.
On great pyres. Now I understand what you try to say to me, how you suffered for your sanity.
That's strange. They almost never leave
And
the
now you
chapels.
tried to set them free. They would not listen, they did not know how. Perhaps they'll listen now, for they could not love you. But still your love was true. And when no hope was left inside on that starry, starry night, you took your life as lovers often do. But I could have told you, Vincent, the world was never meant for one as beautiful as you. Hi, Colleen. Big shouty outy. Everyone here? Is everyone here following Colleen? You better fucking be following Colleen. Oh, what? I can leave? Huh, that's how I leave, I suppose. Are you following Colleen, everyone? You better fucking be following Colleen, okay? If you're not, you're doing it incorrectly. How are you doing, Colleen? How's your day? How's your Monday? Syria got in some conservatory entrance. I guess this is a pretty one-way ticket.
The information I need could be in the archives down in the conservatory basement, or in the curator's office. It'll be full of Abbey zealots either way. Months ago, the conservatory closed
I'm out
with
of tea
barely a
already.
warning.
Oh, this is bad.
The Abbey is only just finding out what black magic was being practiced inside.
I'm out of everything. Out of water, out of shit. Doing good. Just chilling at the moment. How's you? I'm alright. I'm alright. I've had a pretty good Monday, all things considered. I think I got the big project done. which has been an uphill battle. Deadline's tomorrow, so I better be done. Better be fucking done. And now I need to catch back up with another project. The boss floated a weird project that I need to get started real soon, probably during my internship. I only have 3 more weeks, but I'm gonna see about getting some preparation done. I might be holding a course in stormwater drainage next year at the school that I am still a student at. Because nobody else wants to do it. And I have been a teacher before. I guess it's... Look, it's weird. It's really weird. But then again, that school has paid me to be a teacher to... like a support teacher kind of thing to one of my co-students, which was already weird, so I guess this is not weirder. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. It's a little strange, but oh well, here we are. Page from Dolores' journal. 10th day, month of Timber. Before I can seize my immortality, I must deal with the mess of Cienfuegos created. Isn't this just our girlfriend, our old girlfriend? Outside to take that traitor. The cult can never know what he stole. That he stole the documents they entrusted to me. If the information about the secret void entrance fell into the wrong hands, it would destroy everything. My plans would be ruined. No, I won't let that happen. Those oracular sisters have closed off the Royal Conservatory. I think that's the 5th time we read the Royal Conservatory. Alright. Oh, fair, but GG anyway. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, it's a good thing. It's a good project. It's a fun project. I mean, I like teaching. I do not mind teaching, and now I'd actually be teaching people at a higher grade, I suppose. I mean, this is technically a vocational program, so I'd be teaching adults, which is also weird, but I think I might do it well. But, however, what I need to start doing while I still am at an internship to keep the costs down, which understandably, is to design course material for about a month. I need 10 lessons, I think, about. So I need 10 lessons, I need a few exercises, and I need a test. I've done this shit before, I can do it again, but it is a little weird. But I am gonna have to try to steal some time during the internship now and do that in preparation for next year. Because that course is not going to start until next spring, I believe, is when the course starts. But yeah, that would be a tremendous amount of fun. I guess it's also an indicator that I will actually get a stable contract. Because they cannot keep my internship rolling for much longer than they already have. So... hypothetically, the boss is planning for me to take on projects and do work in about a year. So yay, I guess. I guess that's a good thing. So yeah, it's good. It's all good. It's just a little bit strange. Wait, what is that? Did I do that? Wait. On-screen celebration? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Like... Is that it? I don't fucking know. What do you expect from me here? I'm just a little guy. It's Monday. I can't even pop open a bottle of champagne. I'd have to have more than 40 bits for that, though. It's a thing where the emote happens multiple times on screen. Did it, though? It didn't, though. There's just one, I think. Or did it happen here? Did I just miss it? Old man pointing around the place. It did? It did? Fuck, I'm like... I mean, like a geriatric man. I'm like, oh, did they... Oh, but I see nothing over here. Oh, it happened over there, but it's supposed to be over here. It's the computer behind the screen. You missed it. I guess I fucking did. Oh, I'm a complete consummate professional at this shit, you know. I'm such a professional. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, it's a big yay. It's a big win. It's great. It's great. It's just a weird ask, real weird ask. But I mean, I guess that's the competence that they're buying with me, right? Considering I used to be a teacher, it fits. It's just I don't feel like I necessarily have the competence to do not the competence not to teach, but you know the subject matter qualifications to do it. But I mean, to be fair, I never felt like I had those qualifications when I taught anything else, and I managed it just fine. So I guess, hey, your on-screen celebration was better, to be fair. Oh yeah? Fuck. Hey, don't ask a white man to start celebrating on screen. It's weird. It's fucking weird. I think I got like 50 whitey points from doing that. Pharmacist, painter, and Upper Syria district resident Eleuterio Cienfuegos is the spotlight of the Carambola Gallery's latest showcase of Karnakan artist. Self-taught in the studio he maintains above his pharmacy, Cienfuegos shows an adept's hand at color, form, and technique. Yet the most intriguing thing about this show is the artist's subject. The most striking of his paintings are a series which Cienfuegos has titled Impressions of the Void. Rough landscapes of blackened stone are juxtaposed with dreamlike figures. They are drawn in long brushstrokes, at once angular and full of grace, and the viewer can't help but to be absorbed by the scene. In an artist's statement, Cienfuegos spoke about his unusual subject matter. The void is a constant presence in our lives, yet we know nothing about it. It remains a place of dreams and memories. In my work, I've tried to illuminate some small portion of the eternal mystery. Okay, cool.
Some minds get fixed on one thing and never find a way out.
It's usually an artist, though.
Cienfuegos wanted to see the void. Well,
I mean,
maybe he's seen it now.
I mean, hypothetically, everyone sees it once. The horrifying find of a bloodless body in an alley off Jaconda Street has the Grand God on high alert. The victim was Eleuterio Cienfuegos, a respected pharmacist whose family business has been a part of the Upper Syria district community for over 50 years. His body was blah blah blah. We all didn't know that.
Only the outsider knows how long the eyeless have kept their hideout a secret. I'll find out where it is.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's get trucking, shall we? Right, that thing. You stole that painting. Oh, I can barely see. Oh, hi, Deirdre. Right, that was the name, not Dolores. Deirdre. Maybe I do need to close the blinds. I'm being a little... You know what? Fuck it. I need to close the blinds. I decide that I need to close the blinds. You're not getting any blown out sunshine here. We're fucking gremlins! We're gremlin in here! Get your gremlin pants on, everybody. Sister, no more tobacco, no more liquor, no more listening to a dude muttering in sleep. I held the rat charm, hoping to see Deirdre's face again. But now I hope last night was the last time. When she came to me, she smiled, and I knew she had something to share again. First, she kissed my lifeless eye, then held up what she'd been hiding behind her back. It was Dowd's hand, cut off at the wrist, and all carved up with the outsider's mark. I watched as she bent her head and kissed its cold flesh too, all the while whispering that language I only heard in the void. Then she dropped the dead hand and it sank into the black and disappeared. Did the outsider show me this? Is he using Deirdre's face, her hands, her hair? Things I'd never share? Things I keep close to my heart? If that's true, I don't know why. And I don't know what it means for the old man. I don't think he's found any rest even now. Maybe he shouldn't have had.
I'll finish what you started, Dowd.
Is that really what we're doing here? That's a big spoon. That's a very big spoon. So what is this place? It's just an apartment? Oh,
Fine
yeah,
day's
sure
work,
is.
brother. We need only record the heretical texts we burned today, and our task is complete. Now, where's that ledger?
Here, on the bench. But don't worry. I already noted all of the burned books. We should see if Sister Rosewood needs a hand, though. She discovered
There's
some
nothing I can
troubling
save from that fire.
director's office.
It's all ashes.
What now?
I need to check that ledger and see if what I want is still here.
Bizarre cures for impotence? Tell you, I've seen enough
Right.
take one mandrake root recipes to last a lifetime.
No, this was different. Sister Rosewind saw the archive's hiding place in a vision. She seemed deeply disturbed by what was in it, from what Brother Diaz told me. He heard her whisper,
Can I sit on top of that?
"Destroy the
Kind of looks like it.
What? Stop
You know
this
what?
talk.
Let's save
It's
first.
nearing blasphemy.
Answer being no.
It's all diary scribbles and rhymes. Nothing useful.
Squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body.
Huh?
What's going on here?
That was.
None of this is working. Reset. See if we can not fuck up quite at that. It was just a little bit of a whimpering start to the whole shenangle. Where am I supposed to get down? Just, oh, this way? Okay.
I must be ever vigilant against the outsider.
Fuck off.
He knows my heart, tests me, taunts me.
Over here.
I
Oh,
will
hi.
not give in.
Yeah, what? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh boy, this is turning into a rough start.
Nearing blasphemy.
Oh man, I do feel geriatric today.
Over here.
Oh yeah? What?
What do you want?
It's my Lonnie. He went into that building with the red poster over there. Said he wanted to check for something real quick like. Well, that was hours ago and he's not back. And with overseers crawling all over the place, I just know something bad
Yeah, he's a
happened.
blood fly nest,
You
like a
look tough.
dude.
Why don't you go check on him?
Can't. Promised I'd stay put right here.
Uh-huh.
Out of harm's
You
way.
promised, yeah, sure.
Lon says we can't risk us both getting hurt. Especially if... Please. Can you just go check on him for me? I'll make it worth your while.
You know what? Fine. Fuck it. How do we skippy up there then?
Can't seem to get any work. There's no coin. There's not a coin to be had anywhere. I don't know.
Oh, burpees.
Open up! We know you're in there. Surrender and we won't harm you for entering a quarantined area.
Sure you
We'll
won't.
just deliver you to the void.
Open the door! Open the cursed door!
Calm yourself. You can't stay in there forever.
Do you think he escaped through a back exit?
It's a bar. He's probably drunk and passed out. You know how these blasphemous rats seek out sin?
Last warning! Open up or we blow the damn door open!
Oh, he really fucking did it.
Stay here, brother, while I search the back room. If he runs, block his escape. We saw you skulk into this place. We will find you.
Brother, where are you?
I don't like
I'll have a look around.
Better have
Brother!
By the strictures! Ah!
What strictures? What are you guys talking about?
That was a rat. It was a fat one.
Don't know what they're talking about.
What?
How do they see me?
Hello?
a nagging suspicion I'm gonna have to beat the shit out of them.
Probably too late now.
One of them is coming down, right? Actually, I could check. Ooh, this is helpful. So that's just one. Oh shit.
Pretty sure I saw someone.
Oh, you did you? How did that work out for you? Yeah, that was pretty slick. You gotta give me that. Looties, looties, looties. No, nothing to loot. You gotta give me that one. That was pretty slick, right? Let's get eyes on the second one. That's pretty much it. Yeah,
For
that's
even
pretty
the
much it.
lowliest labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body.
God, shut the fuck up. Oh, what a no. Oh, God, you shouldn't bend like that. Oh, my poor guy. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, he's bent too hard. Bent too hard and too greedily. What do we get? Ah, shit, I didn't look. Fuck, I didn't read. I have no idea what we got. Ground glider. Slide speed, slightly faster. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? It's kind of weird to have a bar on the second store like this, but you know what? It's probably fine.
No.
Dear Lonnie, I've been thinking about the last time we talked. You said you're torn up inside, that you can't offer Courtney the decent proposal with no ring. Well, my boss had to leave a stash of jewelry behind in her apartment when they put Syria Gardens under quarantine. If I recall right, there's a ring in there you might use for a proposal. It'll do until you find a nicer one anyway. Consider it my wedding gift to the two of you. Aww. So implication here is they were gonna get married, and he just wanted one last score to be able to give her a little something, and he hooped it. How did you manage this, you dumb shit? Ugh. Wedding ring. Oh, you dumb. You dumb. You big dumb. Why'd you go and do that? What another. Anything upstairs? I don't think so, right? No. Alright, well, back to the poor little girl. Little girl, won't you lie to me? Your hubby died in a landslide.
I'm sorry. He didn't make it. But I found this letter with him. Thought you might want it.
Oh, no. Lonnie. Thank you. Here. Take this for your
You
trouble.
don't sound overly upset, but okay. Thanks, but keep it. Take this ring.
Thanks, but you keep it. And take this ring. I think Lonnie would want you to have it.
So mark that little lad. There's supposed to be a second one, right? Isn't there? High proof liquor flammable. They're keeping their flammable liquor in a fire? That sounds stupid. Where's the... Oh, there it is. I don't know if it's the other one, but it's another one. At least.
Hark, there she blows. Hark, Under she goes, look sharp, pull up alongside. Look sharp, we're in for a ride.
Do like in-universe songs, but I prefer them to be better. Fuck.
Are we not brothers?
You're
That is
not
what I should have
supposed to
said.
be.
Fuck. Had such a line on him. Such a line. Loading time is quick though. Do appreciate that.
Oh.
I've been trying to write in-universe songs for the patchwork et al. No?
I will ask again today if this is truly a...
Choke, choke, choke! Then let's get him out of there. Out of public viewing. Okay, this is perfect place for him. Did any of you ever play Commandos behind enemy lines?
Huh?
Anyone? Or Desperados? You know those infiltration games kind of things? Had an isometric view of them. Stealth action, I think they called it. Commandos was the Second World War one. While Desperados was a Western one. Those were fucking sweet games, weren't they? Oh, that'd be actually a fun playthrough. Desperados, I think, would be a fun playthrough because there's a bit of action to it, too. Oh, chat. Should that go on the list? I don't know what we'd do with narratology there, but, would that be a fun playthrough? Can you get Desperados? Is that on GOG? Oh, fuck me swinging. Is that on GOG? I gotta check. No, I fucking missed it. I think Desperados is on GOG. I never played the... I know there's like at least a third one. Wanted Dead and Alive. 2001 Spellbound. Oh, it's so fucking cheap. Oh, Chad. It's like $1. Oh. Chat. What about Desperado 3? Desperado 3 came out in 2020? Is it any good? Is this the same sort of gameplay? Kind of looks like it. Is it any good? It's supposedly pretty good. Oh, that would be such a blast from the past. You know what? Let's save that. Let's keep that in mind for another time.
Mr. Rosewind is keeping documents in the curator's office. I need to find them.
What actually did it say? Still under investigation. Curator's office. Blah, blah, blah. Heretical contraption. Is there anything relevant here? No. Burn, 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 burn. 43k crates. Book of Arcane Recipes. 17 crates. To the shipped to the Abbey. Okay. Burn, burn, burned. Embroidered heretical sigils. I mean, this was an absolute... One could call it a witch hunt, but there were actually actual witches here. So, you know... I guess I can't judge them too unfairly for it. But we've had a conversation about what this this entire quote-unquote Abbey
The streets are closed on
stands
Abbey
for.
orders.
That is to say, nothing. It stands for absolutely nothing other than being against the outsider. Which, as a cosmological thing, is actually pretty interesting. This idea that a church or a religion is being built on being against something as opposed to being for something. Now, that hasn't stopped, you know, common religions for being against stuff. But generally speaking, you mix and match it a little bit. So you're for something and thus you're against something else, right? But in this regard, it's all against. That's all this thing is about, which is... I think that is interesting. I think it could be interesting. Oh, that's fucking close. Where did you come from, buddy? I'm fucking lucky. It was all planned, by the way. All skill, by the way. Let's put him in his booth. So he doesn't go anywhere. Dude, don't whistle in the mic. It's bad. I do it all the time, but it's bad. Trust me. There's nothing down here. Okay. This feels like a pretty linear thing, which is at the moment pretty nice, actually. But we should go over, head over to the black market. Someone broke quarantine. Oh no, there are top viewers. Chat, do you feel like a top viewer? No trespassing. I never trespassed in my life. This knife is broken. I don't think it's a very good knife. Can't be. It's broken. Mosh. That was a shitty door. That's a one-time door.
It's been a long time since anyone came in through that door.
Should I have taken another route? What do you have? Health? Nah. Nade? Nah. Mine? Nah. What is this? Nah. Assemblers can be used briefly. Oh no. Speed increase. No. Briefly slow time while using Void Strike. Could be interesting. Smuggler's Passageway. 150? Yeah, sure.
It's all yours. Enjoy. Conservatory visitors, you're armed to the teeth.
What do we have here? Do we have an... Oh, there it is. We should buy that. I've been thinking about that. We should be able to have more charms.
Business with you. As soon as I save enough coin, I'm retiring to Calero.
I mean, considering that we're
Peaceful
playing essentially a
old age of
perfect
brandy
game
and
here,
cigars. That's what I want.
you generally don't need stuff like this.
Come back next time you need something.
Smuggler's Passageway. I'm curious about that one, though. Smugglers have previously been able to infiltrate the Royal Conservatory without being noticed. Their secret passageway is through the sewers. Sewers in this game? Oh shit, we haven't read this thing. Dode is dead. I'm all that's left of him. Me and this knife I can't let go. Dolores Michael's bank was a puzzle box of miserable secrets. Right to the center was the reason of it all. A woman taught to breaking and the knife she tried to hide. The outsider handed the knife to me himself. He wants to know what I'm going to do with it. He'll find out soon enough. Why does this thing have two blades? Nothing ever gets stuck between them. None of this void shit ever makes any sense. That is a laden bit of sentencing there. Why does the thing have two blades? Why does a knife have two blades? Hypothetically, so that it cuts both ways. Nothing ever gets stuck between them. That is so out of place, those two sentences. Though they describe something sufficiently, it feels like they're calling something into focus. Right? Nothing gets stuck between the two edges. And then immediately, speaking of the void, in the sentence after, in a way that seems fitting. Is the space between the two blades then supposed to symbolize the void? And the two edges on either side, does that mean that the void is essentially a portal? Okay, follow me. If the void is in the middle between two sides of not a coin, but a knife, then suddenly there's not just one side and then void, but two sides and void in the middle, which would make the void some sort of a passageway. So as opposed to what people seem to believe in this universe, that the void is the end destination after death, perhaps it is just a transitional state to whatever comes next. Perhaps that's the indication there. I don't know, we haven't had any indication of that being the case otherwise, but... oh well. Alone again, I burned Daud's body today. When I left the Whalers, the rat plague was still piling corpses in the streets. There wasn't anyone alive in those months who didn't learn grief. Even Daud nearly lost himself to it then. But I can't lose myself, not now, not again. When Deirdre died, who I was, what I'd done, died too. No one else saw me like she did. No one until I met Daud, and he gave me purpose again. When I left Dunwall, I let it heal over with lies. But my time back with Daud reopened that wound. All I can hope now is that I helped him in his final days, just like he helped me. Stolen secrets. At the bank, I learned more about the pharmacist Cienfuegos. He was an eyeless and an artist too. He painted the void and was close to finding out how the cult leaders reached that place. He stole documents from Dolores Michaels and sent them to the Royal Conservatory. I need to find them, sir. Blah blah blah. This is a lot of fucking this is just repetition bullshit. You're over encumbering yourself. Game. Focus fucking fire here, bud. Right, what do we have? Alvaro and the Abbey. I have good reason to believe that the Abbey and the Everyman is committing unspeakable crimes within the Royal Conservatory. If you're as fond of them as I am, kill every last blind sister and overseer except for Brother Cardoza. Leave him in one of his musical chairs and I'll deal with him myself. Oh, I do get a bone shard from, or a bone, yeah, okay. Kill everyone and just leave him in a chair? That's a lot. Sister Rosewing keeps a detailed record of her prophetic visions. Rumor has it she knows every secret in the Isle, murder, treason, love affairs. That kind of information could turn me into a very powerful lady. I'll give all my bone charms to whoever managed to infiltrate the Royal Conservatory and steal that book. And risky wager. I abandoned my apartment last night because the Abbey's wretched quarantine. In my haste, I left a precious relic behind, but I doubt anyone has seized it, considering how well protected it is. In fact, I'm offering good coin to anyone who's clever enough to bypass the defenses and live to tell the tale. Okay.
Don't see many customers coming in from that district anymore. I hope the quarantine is lifted soon.
So where's that fucking apartment then? I don't think we're gonna kill every single overseer. That sounds like a hassle and a half, but should keep our eyes out from the documents. And that relic should be around here somewhere then, on the outside of the conservatory, right? Right? Shouldn't it be? But there's no one else to go outside of the conservatory, so... Oh, there's a guy. We got an ad break coming up soon, and I think I want to run that.
A bauble, a trinket.
Because I'm all out of drink on this side.
Why be tempted by such a nothing?
Oh, that's fucking close. That's close. Hey, rat friends. Do you want some food? I got dinner for ya. Surf's up.
Dead thoughts, dead flesh, dry and cracked and misery. Bite at the binding, making select, harmless food.
Starting to think that they may not be all there, those rats. Or any rats, maybe. How am I gonna get behind that guy?
Hey, watch out!
Okay, so one died. Just one though. Hello, rats.
Sick, madness in their lungs, death in their minds. Armies of us in the streets and sewers, all feared us. Bite, 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 bite.
Yeah, I remember those days. They were exciting. Sure. Very exciting days. Bite, bite. That's a very crossed over door. Crossed over door. You know what? Fuck it. Let's take the Unterroad. The down road. Actually, let's bring this corpse. For moral protection. For moral support, you know. The little guy died for his own sins, for someone's sins, I suppose. Could have been anyone's, really. Hey guys, bon appetit. Surf's up. That outfit's pretty fucking gross. Pretty cool. Pretty fascist. Pretty Hugo Boss of you. That's breakable. Sure shit was. Nothing back here though. Oh well. Hi rats. Wait, this isn't an entry either? What the fuck? What the fuck? Is this not supposed to be the sewer then? The smuggler entrance? Oh, that's the oh, I see. Well. This is how you enter a little museum, yay. You go down through the sewers and you doom doom doo 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 doom 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 doo 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 doo. All right, well we're gonna take that break because I want more tea if I'm gonna keep at it at this pace. And also, can we kill you? No, we can't anymore. It's probably fine. Free 25 viewers? Like what the fuck? Is that how you get big on Twitch? You just buy viewers? I'm never going to understand capitalism. Oh, either which way, we're going to take a little break. It's going to be a little over 3 minutes because I want to make some more tea. And we'll be right back after these messages. So until you do, take care of yourself, cycle your fluids. If you get ads, tough. If you don't, you get some sweet tunes by our good buddy, That's So McDaddy. So see you all soon.
Welcome viewers, take a seat. You never know who you'll meet. Stay a bit and have a read. Let J.P.S take the lead. Whether it's my books or one of my poems or games and story, you've come for glory.
Let us dissect this plot. Let us discuss the protagonist. And if we can't cope with it, Skeeta Idibloskopa.
And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism.
Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three.
Thanks for the song, MacDaddy.
Let me rate your game's toilet. Is there light and TP? Crowbar smashes TNT. Why do all these bottles scare me? Signalis is in demand. See me return to the Oberdin. Take Max Payne by the hand and catch me in Morrowind. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three. This is the break song just for me.
Have you seen luck like mine? They say my books are quite fine. Forks on forks to boggle the mind. Sly like a fox, check out the last box. And not to mention hope, love and loss, and just released by me. Check out my latest book, Patchwork Sovereignty. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindbergh will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three. The end of the break for me.
Alrighty then, chat. We back. Whew. Judith is filled. She's steaming. She needs to cool off a little bit before we start steeping. So, meanwhile, let me tell you what we're doing all this for. We're here on this channel not just because it's fun to stream, not just because I want to entertain you, but for my own solipsistic wants and needs. You see, being an author is rough these days, and it helps a lot if people want to pick up your stuff, buy it, read it, enjoy it. I got books. I love narratology, and I've been writing it for over a decade at this point. And I got some books to turn your attention to. Right over here, I've produced about 9 books in this time frame since I started producing them. Not full time, but with some seriosity to it. And most recently, you could read The Patchwork Sovereignty. This beautiful piece of fiction can be yours. It is a noir thriller set in a post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore verse, which I think is pretty fucking cool. It's got trolls and hulder and yardlings and metyr and little elflings too. It's kind of like a low fantasy folklore version of LA Confidential or Chinatown. Please do check it out. It's available pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print-on-demand copies. And if you want to read something else, why don't you check out The Last Box, cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapiens in a bit of gaming code and the people who were unfortunate enough to have to try to reconcile with that fact. Both of these things can be got by you, again, pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print-on-demand copies. But if you need any help finding them, there's a handy-dandy link down below. It's going to get you to J.P.S, where you can not only get further descriptions of them, but also get links to where you can find them. And it's so close now. It's so fucking close. Later this week, on fucking Friday, the girl with raven hair will be going live for everyone. She will be out as an electronic publication to begin with. The ebook is going to have, or the print-on-demand copy is going to have to follow after a while. But she'll be out there among you. Oh, she's a gorgeous beauty. Oh, look at her. Look at her. She's so beautiful. I'm looking forward to finally get her out into people's hands. She'll be going live, as said, on Friday. I'll be at GothCon peddling her along with, you know, the siblings, the other ones. And if you're in Gothenburg over the weekend, do swing by. Otherwise, you can get her and pretty much everywhere you get the other ones. Please do. She's really cool. It's like a soft sequel to the Patchwork Sovereignty. Also takes place in that post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore world, but it's more of a traditional, well, a subversion of the traditional adventure myth, you know? Traveling places, seeing new places. Getting into trouble in new places and having to try to finagle your way out of that trouble. It's a great book. I think it's really good. And I think you're going to enjoy it. So keep your eyes out for the girl with raven hair, because she'll be keeping her eyes out for you. Alright, let's get back into this good stuff. Can you stop doing that? There we go. That's probably better for me. Kill that. And now we can start steeping some tea. Start steeping. Always be steeping. Hey, baby. Always be buying books. I've been buying so many books lately. I got such a stack on my nightstand you wouldn't even believe. I got 2 Ben Aronovich books. I got an Octavia E. Butler book. I got Dan Simmons. I have 2 Terry Pratchetts. I have another Shirley Jackson. And I got Harper Lee. That's just what's sitting on my nightstand. It's not like I'm not reading. I just finished a novel yesterday. And today I'm right back at a new one. Oh, the last book sucked. Oh, it was for book club, and fuck, it sucked. But it did suck in interesting ways, so I still have a lot of thoughts about it, so we're still going to be an interesting book meet, but fuck, I did not like it. But now I'm reading stuff that I do enjoy. Well, I hope that I'm going to enjoy. It's the next Ben Aronovich. I was a little bit iffy on the first one. It's essentially British Jim Butcher, or British Dresden Files. And I love the Dresden Files. Despite warts and all, I love them. But Ben Aronovich won me over progressively by being really fucking dark. It got really fucking dark. And in the kind of British stiff upper way manner, you know, where you don't put a lot of emphasis on it, the darkness just sort of happens. And I like that a lot. A lot. Where you don't put extra emphasis on it, it just sort of happens. And I appreciate that tremendously. I need new honey. This jar is almost empty. I'm gonna have to pick up some tomorrow. Especially if I'm gonna eat. Have a spoon for myself with every spoon I put in Judith. Alrighty then, shall we?
Did she?
We cut out her tongue.
Why are these bastards such bastards? Can someone tell me that? Oh, there's another. I started to hate these fuckos. Fucking witch hunters. Don't know what happened. He just died or something. I don't know. should mark that fucko too, right? Shouldn't we?
By the strictures! Isn't she the woman on the posters?
What? Hey, you. This area is off limits. For the Abbey!
Oh shit.
Shame on
He
you!
duped me.
I'll cure the
Oh, that went a little. Oh, Jesus H. We cut that boy in twain. That's exciting. Hey, rats! You got some food. Oh, God. Oh, that's... Okay. Dear brother, I hope all is well with you. How does my garden fare? Are the potatoes sprouting yet? I wish I was there to see it and not here in this den of heretical horror. I understand how important our work at the conservatory is, but I fear I shall never feel clean again after dealing with the remnants of Delilah's coven. Brother, you cannot imagine how far from the strictures these creatures have fallen. They have abandoned their humanity and to wallow in wanton flesh like animals, to worship the outsider with twisted, profane rituals. To read their writing is to blush with shame for such degraded beings. And for what? A fleeting taste of mortal power? Incomprehensible. I can't wait to put their filth behind me and return home to the good clean earth and bright sunshine. Fuck you. Fuck all of yous. I was about to think, hey, maybe we should reload so we didn't kill everyone, but you know what? Fuck them. Fuck these fucking fuckers. Trials of Lavinia Riccio. Prisoner, Lavinia 44. Heresy, practice black magic. Killing, murder. Killing, murder? Through enhanced interrogation techniques, we extracted a confession signed by the prisoner on the... Fuck me. Former lover, a dock worker by the name of William Carter. Blood and seed of her former lover. This she mixed with other noxious liquids and fed to a large hound which she named Sugar Boy. Admitted to be a malicious spirit of the void which she consorted. Within 3 days, William Carter experienced a range of symptoms including fevers, insomnia, sexual dysfunction, and death. The prisoner confessed that this was the intended outcome of a pact with Sugar Boy, which she performed at the behest of the outsider. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you know what? I feel less and less bad about killing these fuckos. Funnily enough, whenever I get into any Warhammer fantasy, I am a big fan of the witch hunters, but fuck these guys. Open that door. What is that? Oh, it takes us there. Okay, great. Well, up is where we're supposed to go. Hi, rats.
Sharp songs dig deep between their ears. It hurts us. We flee. One ran. Our blood is all sadness and fear.
Yeah, fuck those guys. You know what? I don't mind that. It's a long neck, boy. Well, that's another one.
Another
boy, another boy, another boy, another boy, another boy, another boy, another boy. Anyone else? Is someone dead over there?
No way this is a cure.
Oh, there'll be new cures for what I'm about to do to them. Oh, we can release witches. You know what? Let's fucking do that.
Brother Cardoza says they keep dying to therapy. He says there's a heretical organ inside them that turns the healing power of music into pain. Their corrupted bodies reject the cleansing.
By the strictures. Imagine being so impure, so enthralled to the abyss, that you can't survive the sacred music. Those poor, lost
Fuck
creatures.
these guys.
Don't waste your pity on them, brother.
Brother!
They chose to
Brother!
serve the outsider. They chose their profane ways. They deserve to die.
What's that? Shares in the basement of the royal conservator are currently being used by the overseers to cure the witches of heresy, causing them unbearable pain. And that's where we're supposed to leave the guy. You know what? I'm beginning to feel like maybe we should do that side quest. Because fuck these guys. Hi Z! Bloodinky? What the fuck is a bloodinky? And how dare? How dare? I don't come into your chat and fucking bloodinky you, do I? Hi, Double Z. Everyone, I bet you already know about Double C. If you do not, go and fucking educate yourself. Swing over to her place whenever she is live, and she's going to be playing some Cult of the Lamb most recently. Everyone's playing Cult of the Lamb these days. She's a really good streamer. She's a good friend of the channel. She's one access of the reigning Twitch owner, and also a member of the EU party of the Reclamation Project of Raven's Drop, the D&D campaign of our good buddy That's So MacDaddy, which you can usually catch on some Fridays. It would have been this Friday, but it's not. Hope it's going to be next Friday. I sure should hope. How are you doing, Z? Are you doing all right? Are you doing well on this little Monday? I am either coming down with something which is really bad timed, or I've just been outside and it's fucking pollen Balusa out there. I'm beginning to think it's pollen Balusa. Shit, can these guys separate just a little bit? Yes, a smidgen. Feeling kind of roughed up too. How are you, Z? Yeah, there we go. No, he's coming back. What the fuck? He's looking away.
What the who is stop? Surrender, keep trying.
Did you just shoot yourself? You just shot your friend, dude. Fucking idiot. What a goddamn moron. Oh, it didn't go smoothly, but I don't give a shit anymore. Seriously, well, my sister told me today about pony fairy fingers. And that was a nightmare fuel for my Monday. I don't know what is. Pony fairy fingers? Is this one of those things that I probably shouldn't Google? Don't? Now I'm fucking curious. Now I'm really curious. I mean, it's natural, but Pony fairy fingers. Ew! Ah! Ew! What the fuck is wrong with you? That's just tentacles! Wait, are ponies just eldritch beasts? Stop calling them fairy fingers. They're fucking tentacles. Shitty tentacles, but still. Ew! Ah! Ah! Ew! it's your fault! Ah!
6 black candles burned low. They have no mouths. They lie with no tongues. I see you. You have a face.
I
Your
do.
eyes sees into the deepest part of me.
Uh-huh.
Let me out of this cage.
You know what? I think I might just, because nobody
Here,
fucking
look.
deserves to be here.
It's a door. It needs a key in it. Yes, so do I. Don't change the subject.
You know what? You know what? Nobody deserves this.
Kill them first. Kill them for the pieces of me they tore away. If they turn their eyes on me again, I am dead.
Well, they're pretty dead.
Will they find me?
I don't know.
They can see everything, even inside my mind. But not if they're all dead.
It's all right. You can finally leave
fuck
this
out.
place.
Leaving. I'm leaving. Hear this. Search on top of the painting on the left. You'll find the key to the locked door.
Okay. Painting to the left. Yeah, just run away. Yeah, you just get out of here. Nobody deserves this. I was about to Google myself, but J.P.S reaction changed my mind. Oh, Colleen, treat yourself. Treat yourself. I mean, in this era of quote-unquote brain rot, that thing is beautiful. In a way. Basically, Colleen, when foals are born, their hooves have these weird soft tentacle things on them. It's meant to protect the mother from the hoofs during birth, but it looks so fucking grody. It does. So what, they fall off afterwards? Or did it just grow into the hooves?
I remember these back in Dunwall. When it played, it was like knives sliding over your skin.
Yeah, that's an appropriate reaction, Colleen. Musical healing manual. Preparation. Scare the heretics in the chairs supplied with leather straps. Patients will employ desperate measures to escape the healing music. The lying tongue will implore your pity, twisting like a serpent into your gentle heart. Sessions. Their wanton flesh will beckon to you as you writhe, as it writhes. Half-lidded eyes will promise release. For release, a carnal... I've had it with misogynist material after having read this last book, so I'm just gonna save myself. Because fuck these fucking fuckers. Let's kill all of them. This is actually gonna be a little cathartic for me.
No flesh, no grains, Ma. Her pink babies wail, writhe in the mist. Hungry cries, hollow bellies. She eats them for science.
Was it above some sort of a painting? Is it this painting? What did she say? She said there was something above a painting, right? Ooh, money. Money! Is this somewhere where we could just dump bodies? Not that we care, I suppose. She said something about a key above somewhere. Let's see, where are we? Where are we? We're down there? Number 4, right? Yeah. I think we are. Archive, yeah. Scans, right? Yes. Which would lead us up... Where are we supposed to go? We're supposed to go to the curator's office. That's on the 3rd floor. Oh well. How you guys been today? I've been alright. I've been alright. I've had a pretty good day. All things considered, I mean Monday considering. My Mondays are not that... Oh, Boyle. While my Mondays are not that bad. There are so many weird projects that I'm involved with that, you know, titillates my mind to the point where I actually kinda like going to work is overstating it, but I am curious to continue with work, you know? I'm not bored of it yet. Thank fuck. And that's not what I... Oh, you know what, fuck it. Didn't she say something about something being... on top of the painting on the left, according to the witch. Maybe it's next to the door. Would make more sense, wouldn't it? And in that case, let's just get out of here, shall we? Is it impossible for me to get into this room? Nope. Sure ain't. While While and while and while and while. Why? Oh. Oh, so that's why we're here. Okay. We could have gotten in that way. Oh, back in the conservatory? Yeah. Yeah. We got the knife last time. Mine are not usually, but I had to buy 2 new tires today. Oh, boring shit. Yeah, that's... It's never fun to have to buy things, right? Every purchase that you feel obligated to make is a sucky purchase. Yeah, the D2 level was great. I mean, every D2 level pales in comparison to both the splinter in time, no, the crack in the slab and Yindasha's Manor, the Clockwork Manor. Those levels just go so hard, but yeah, it's a cool level. It is, it is. There's one boy. Anyone else hiding around there? Otherwise we're just gonna sneak up and fucking get him. Because fuck these guys. Adamire Institute level? Yeah, it's fine. I mean, the level design was good in Dishonored 2. Again, nothing compares to the levels mentioned. But yeah, they all had a lot of lateral movement, which was cool. The aesthetics, I mean, again, Arkane are so fucking good at level design. Like, they're just experts. They're just plain experts at this shit, right? They're so immeasurably good at it, it's almost enough to make you want to hurl. Yeah, that's blood. I heard a guy. I just wanna... There was a guy. I heard a guy. There's a guy. Alright. Random question. Did you ever see Tomb Raider 2 and can you remember it? The movie? I saw the first one. Yes, I did see the second. Is it the one they enter a shadow realm? In Africa? Don't they enter a shadow realm in Africa? I remember that. I didn't remember that it was a Cradle of Life, Pandora's Box, but now that you say it, there's some sort of a vestigial memory of it, yes. But I do remember the shadow sphere-ish. Which was kind of cool, I like to remember. What do you remember about the shadow area? Okay, fuck. Is this some sort of a fucking exercise? Is this to keep my memory limber? Alright, I remember there being, like, termite stack kind of pillars in it. I remember there being some kind of beastie in it. Like big spindly monkeys, I like to say. Like big spindly albino monkeys. Now that you mention the Cradle of Life, I remember that being some sort of a oily golden thing that the bad guy got and people started getting sick. It was kind of serving some sort of a modern reinterpretation of the Raiders of the Lost Ark kind of thing. Okay, cool, that's all. What? Okay, so why did you fucking ask? What is this? What are you doing to me? What's going on? Because here's the funny thing. It's funny that you ask, see, because as you can tell, I vaguely remember parts of it, and by being prodded, I can kind of piece together visions of it. But I remember rewatching the Tomb Raider movies, like, I don't know, a decade ago, I think. And at that time, I was like, fuck, they made a second movie, and I watched it, and I came up on those scenes, and I'm like, hey, I've seen this before. I've seen this thing. So this would not be the first time that I, number one, forget that there's a second Lara Croft movie or Tomb Raider movie, and two, vaguely remembering what the end scene is. But that's about it. What do you ask? Is this some kind of a bet thing? Oh. You know what? He's gonna be perfectly situated there. Why couldn't I just... Okay, you know what? Fine, I suppose. You'll see. Or you won't. Oh, it's in reference to the game. Okay. Where's that guy? Sounds like he's close. Is he above us? Oh yeah, right? He's above us. Yeah, I think he's above us. Yeah, it should be fine. It said. Stuck him and turfed him out of bed. Very rude. Yeah, right? I should have just been able to do one of those things. Or I should have been able to elect to do just one of those things. But I do kind of like putting the corpses to bed. Just, yeah, have a rest. Have a nap. He's not doing bed very well. Maybe we can bed him even better. Let's try to bed him even better. I mean, I do realize that Billy is a lesbian, but it might be a life skill to be able to bed a guy. You know, if for no other purposes than manipulation. I think homophobes would feel a lot better about lesbians if the lesbians were able to fuck them or bed them. That's not to suggest that one should, but I'm just saying. I say.
There's me drink.
Maybe I, a white middle-aged cis guy, should shut the fuck up as to what lesbians should or should not do. Sheer Shay, big shouty out at Trash Panda Shay, good buddy of the channel, another member of the Reclamation Project at Raven's Drop. That's so McDaddy's D&D stream. And also Swell Streamer, who's also playing Cult of the Lamb, because everyone and their mother are currently playing Cult of the Lamb. I think they're lesbians for a reason. Yeah, maybe maybe they're lesbians so they don't have to listen to white middle-aged fucking cis guy tell them what they should or should not do. You're absolutely correct, see. That pretty much fucking scans. Alright, let's do some stretchies. My thighs need stretching today. Holy moly, they do need stretching. I think you've got too much anatomy for them. Well, I dated a lesbian girl once. That absolutely sounds like one of those. Hey, I have a friend who's black. Hi Shay, how are you doing? You're coming in at a fucking conversation here. Oh, you're coming in at a real conversation here. Was she a lesbian when you dated her? Yeah. I mean, yeah. According to the narrative at the time, I think. Chance wasn't a lesbian. Hey, see, I don't think it's up to you or me to say what she was or wasn't. I mean, you could argue that she wasn't a very good lesbian, but well, you know. Look, if I'm not one to judge, then I really think you shouldn't be either. This is assuming that you are, in fact, a man. I mean, last time I checked, last time I jerked off, yeah. I mean, I haven't taken a test or anything. I haven't been tested on whether or not I'm male. I mean, I did go through vetting for military service, and I think they would have said something. I have a nagging suspicion that the Swedish military service would have told me if, sir, do you know that you are in fact a female? And I'd be, oh my god! To be fair, this current convoy should tell me as such. Yeah, right? Ow! Oh, this one needs it. Ooh, this one needs to be tore out. Oh. Look, I just want to make it absolutely clear. I make fun, but I'm big pro-lesbian. I'm just saying. Look, if I was a girl, I would be a lesbian. Alright? So... Do you guys have mandatory military service? That's a little bit of a conflicted question. Theoretically, we've quote-unquote, not always, I think, but yes, we had that when I was around, when I was of the age. We stopped it for a spell, but now it's back on the menu. But it's kind of easy to get out of. And they didn't have enough funding to take on everyone. So you could either botch the tests or, well, I mean, botch the tests in one way or shape or form. Like, for example, say, at some point you could essentially just say that I'm a pacifist and they wouldn't take you. But it was a little bit subjective, which was a danger. They could decide for reasons that, they really wanted you, either to teach you a lesson or just because they decided that they wanted someone, and they could really hound you. They kind of hounded me for it. But I never did it. I regret that now, at the later days of my life, that I didn't do military service. It sounds like it was a formative time for most people's lives, and I wish I did it. But alas, I got it in my mind that I didn't want to do it under their dictation. I tested fairly well. I had a what do you call it? A command position? Not an officer position. I mean, it's not an officer, but, well, petty officer, NCO? Or is it the other way around? I don't know. I'm not good enough at military jargon, but tested fairly well and had a few different choices. Not picks, but alternatives. It was either reconnaissance patrol lead, which would have been cool. It's like essentially blowing up bridges and shit, which sounded a lot of fun. Or it was tank command, way up in the north of Sweden, which I don't care that much about combustion engines or big machinery. I have a little bit of a claustrophobia thing, And I didn't want to travel that fucking far north all the fucking time. And there was firefighting command at airstrips, which didn't really care about. But I really wanted that reconnaissance thing, but they didn't give it to me. They gave me the tank command. Which, again, I should have probably... should have probably grabbed and done now in hindsight, but at the time I was so disappointed I didn't get reconnaissance patrol, so I just told them fuck it. And I did have a kind of a knee injury associated with the handball thing at the time, so I had an opportunity to get out of it, you know, an above board legal opportunity to get out of it. Oh, when I told my dad I like women, he said, "We've got that in common then." Yeah, right? Isn't that pretty much the best reaction you can have as a, you know, again, a white cis man? Like, oh, you too? Let's go! Do you have a special forces section? Yeah, absolutely. I think that generally falls under... I mean, the Marines have something, then there are the paratroopers. The paratroopers are considered the creme de la creme, or used to be at least. And then there are the Alpine troopers, ski troopers essentially, that are also considered to be a bit creme de la creme as far as it goes for training. But I think the paratroopers and the Marines, the amphibian platoons or whatever, groups, are considered the harshest programs, as it were. But I don't know the details. The military doesn't really interest me, and I think the military gets a little bit too much attention from media. There's a lot of military porn out there, unfortunately. That's kind of fucking disgusting. Kind of fucking disgusting. Oh, we're carrying a guy. Oh, well. Is that a loaded gun, or are you happy to see me? I'm a lesbian, you know, just so you know. I'm not impressed by loaded guns, or unloaded by that way, by that manner, either. There we go. Put him in his little sack. That's fascist, by the way. Very tall flags. You know, the taller the flag, the more fascist you are, right? Burb. Big burb. All these big burbs are pretty cool. I'm a big fan of big burb. Ooh, so many boys. Because fuck all these fuckers. We will be absolutely filling up this, let's just put him behind the counter here instead. I'm not even sure we care about putting them behind the counter, but we are putting them behind the counter. Because we are fastidious about cleanliness, so we're just putting them behind the counter. It's like essentially sweeping garbage behind the... or under the carpet, right? Not behind anything, under the carpet. Dust goes under the carpet. If I'm gonna keep killing everyone, this is gonna be a pretty short mishmash. Ew. Oh, another long boy.
Where's me drink?
Drinkies? Hi, Twan! Cheers, buddy! I'm running out of drink again. Holy fuck. You guys are just fattening me up with tea. It's probably not gonna go very well for you. But, I mean, who am I to jock your yum? How are you doing, Twan? Big shouty out at Sniper Twan, good buddy of the channel. How art thou? Sir? I don't want to use that. Microphone? That sounds like a good way to,
Have you ever encountered one of our blind sisters before, Brother Cirillo? It is very rare indeed for them to journey beyond their chapels. I only saw them once before, during the Feast of Painted Kettles by the end of Dunwall's rat plague.
No, I have not. This is the first time. If I may ask, brother, why are they here with us?
Brother!
Surely we can manage these heretics ourselves.
Brother!
Sister Roswin personally called for an investigation into this place, and in her wisdom brought our sisters to aid in this mission. Remember, brother, their visions see beyond what you or I may understand in the present. Their prophecies guide the Abbey, and their pronouncements guide you.
Yes, of course you are correct. I will be wary of the errant mind.
Brother! All good? Been out in the garden today, backbreaking work. How are you doing? Ooh, garden work. I'm doing alright. I mean, for being Monday and all that, but my Monday's not that bad, all things considered. I'm still having fun at this new job a year later. Not that I enjoy all of the work, but it is an interesting process, at least. I will most certainly. I will also be doing gardening work in a few weeks. An old acquaintance, really, asked me to help fix up a house. I think she's selling it, and do some garden work in like 3 weeks. That's gonna be fun. I'm not good at it. I don't usually do it because I've never really had a garden myself, but I don't mind doing it. Oh, I remember these things. Oh no, they closed it off. Fuck you guys. Is that the sister? That's a sister. Oh, she's gonna die. You're gonna die. You're all gonna fucking die, you know, huh? I'm killing all of these fuckos. I don't like him. They're misogynists. Oh, Jesus. Misogynists and fanatics. Someone hear that? Nah. There's someone up there, though. That's a body. Pilfered? Oh. Anyone else? I mean, there are two ladies up there.
A victim of her restless hands. She should be on the street with the rest of these people. She failed to recognize the profane monuments of the outsider.
So profane. Oh, there's the boy. Can I get them both? Kinda doubt it, but...
I cleared my mind. I inhaled the fumes. The vision did not come. Why?
You're not high enough. You need to get more high. There ain't no vision high enough. Ain't no vision low enough. Hi, Rad. I mean, this whole outsider thing is obviously profane. Absolutely. It's horrifying. It's so unholy. But you guys fucking suck. So, you know. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other kind of situation, I think. Fuck them. Fuck every last one of them. I'm about to clean house in here.
Sister Kuei, audiograph entry for the 15th day of the month of rain. Our investigations have led us to these unseemly devices. I have been attending to the dead, and some evenings I've heard voices. our trances. My sisters do not believe me, and some have gone so far as to accuse me of a lying tongue. I know this is black magic, some remnant of the witch's heresy, but I speak the truth. I've brought this machine to record their utterances. They should speak any moment. Why am I the only one to hear our dead speak? What temptations of black magic are these? It whispers through their teeth. A voice without a throat. I swear to you that I've heard it.
Alright, well. Good luck with that. No, incorrect. I will have it noted that I've not been this bloodthirsty in any of the other levels. I just want to make it clear that I am taking exceptional umbrage with these fucking turds. Alright. Hi, Cryptics! Bonjour. Hello, hello. No, incorrect. All of these fuckos are fuckers. I like the way they put all of the partitions up here. Investigation, what you've done to D2. Yeah, it certainly does give us a sense of progression, I suppose. Progression of events of the level. I mean, number one, it serves the purpose. Hi, guys. Serves the purpose of.
Dangerous, too big, not safe. Places, dark places, where water runs and dirt.
So big owls. Strixus. 3 of them, like the Norns, the Fates, vaguely associated with owls. Yeah, it gives you a sense of progression, right? That things have happened, but it also serves the purpose of sort of giving the levels reusability. That's the guy. Is that guy I'm supposed to do a thing with? Killing everyone. Oh, you just found out about the stupidest, most wonderful game ever? Oh, yeah? What is that noise? Oh, is someone just riding up there? Oh. Oh yeah, it's whole chain gun of them. Whole chain gun of them. Where's that? Bird of Prey. Alright, we have new slots. Fuck. Bird of Prey. Drop assassinations, restore some health. Apparently there's a survival not safe for work game with an anime girl, but the survival gameplay is so good that most people close the girl in a prison so they can keep enjoying the survival game without distraction. What the fuck? And this is not Sons of the Forest where you have, what, 4-legged girl running around? This is something completely different, is it? I've been looking at that since it's... I mean, has it even come out, actually? Or are we still kind of waiting for it?
We unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming. They will rise up among you like a virulent...
This is the most task failed successfully thing ever. Who is that? Is that the guy?
Are we not brothers?
No, it's not. Are we not brothers? Are we not just brothers? Brothers! I don't care about the overseers. Fuck the overseers. And the horse they rode in on. This game is a lot easier when I'm just killing everyone. Just saying. I really enjoyed the game we played last night, the Dark Queen of Morthome. I might very well return to that on occasion. Oh no, he died. It's a little weird to have flowers like that inside of a museum, but you know, who am I to judge, I suppose. Witch's key. Ooh. We have missed the
window. Maybe the wind or something.
The curator's office. We should probably get on with that. So there's one lad. And there's another lad. Then, oh shit. This place is a lot bigger than I remember it being. Turn around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you're never coming around. Turn around.
Someone there.
By the stick! That can't be.
And he didn't notice thing? Oh. These guys are not top brass, are they? He just didn't notice anything. That's a little embarrassing, I like the thing. Just a smidge embarrassing. When you kill deaf people. How Automod? Okay, so look. Automod, I see what you're doing. I think you're being a little bit overreactive here on this stream. But I see what you're trying to stop. And I'm sorry, Automod, that you have to go through having to try to stop that. Alright? That is not an environment that I wish for you to have to survive in, Automod. But, and I pity the Automod who has to, okay? So I'm sorry for all of the internet, because the rest of the internet is not going to have the wherewithal to apologize for it, but I will, and I do. But also, being a little bit over-aggressive there, bud. Hate crime? Yeah, it would be. I cannot conceive of a person who would honestly argue that. But then again, I don't live in the US. Where are we? We are at 1, right? Yeah, that counts. We're at 1. We're like here-ish. That would be one more floor up than what we've cleared. All right. Where is it? Yes. Shall we then? Anolzibu and all that? There's something in here. We need to pick that up. Fuck, we missed something. No, we missed something. Oh no. Are you for real? Game. Game. Game? What do you mean morgue? I guess I need to kill some more people then. Alright, well, let's get on with it. Another ad break is coming up and we're just gonna let it rock, yeah? So take cover. Take cover your head. Okay, where's the... I know there's a sister spinster over here. That's another sister spinster. Sister spinster, oh, the time has come. And you know that you're the only one who doesn't suck dick. And you know that the time has come to start sucking on some dick. Let's go.
Fix your eyes to what is edifying and what is pure. And then
You want to come over here? I know you want to.
The profane monuments of the outsider.
Come on. Let's go. Come and see here. Come and see here. Come and see here. I know you want to. We're very excited about coming over here. But now you're walking away again. It's very unfortunate. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Well, I mean, nothing bad happened. Nothing bad happened. And supposedly this is the thing. Pilfer the prophecies. Sister Rosewind keeps a detailed record of the blah blah. Rumor has it she knows every secret, blah blah blah. That's exactly what I wanted. Is that the thing that I wanted? No, I just got that. Okay. Well, what's this book then? What's this thing? Oh, well, this is the thing. 5 red strings pulled taut over some unknown instrument. Some unknown instrument? That's not much of a vision, is it? My sister could not make sense of it. Perhaps it will reveal itself again. More political unrest in Morley. Useless squabbles to no end. At Lord Carrington's next feast, they will display the head of a blood ox as a centerpiece and assassinate their rival at the dinner table. I have consulted my sisters. We will write to Vice Overseer Hanlon before the month of rain. Our sight shows us the Isles, from the trivial to the calamitous. A baker using sawdust instead of flour in Karnaca. A fishnet tangled around the dead child in Pottershed. Pottershed? A whisper between lovers in Dunwall Tower. Tonight, Dunwall Tower. A whisper between lovers in Dunwall Tower. Is Dunwall Tower the palace? Is that Emily getting some? Tonight I witnessed the outsider's final moments in the void. Ooh, interesting. I have imparted the danger to my sisters. The danger! But I could not divulge the true nature of my vision. It would only invite the errant mind. Some may greet the outsider's death with exultation, others would show more wisdom. I have not yet written to the High Oracle. I fear the event will come to pass before my message could reach her. No, I know what I must do to prevent this dissolution. That's interesting. So the sisters do not seem to kill the outsider, want to kill the outsider, which would seem to indicate that they are in fact maybe not in cahoots, but certainly using the outsider's influence. Or maybe not certainly, but that seems to be the indication here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you just step on over, girl. Before your sister sees us. Ooh, that's probably gonna have enemies. More sisters. Oh, Sister Christian, know the time has... Okay, I guess I put it down there. Do you know that you're the only one who cares? Who dares? There's a sister right in front of me. I wonder if there's no one else to see. You there, doom, 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 doom. And this is the place where everyone's typing on their little machines to see. Maybe we should do that first. Maybe we should save first.
The voice of the outsider.
Maybe taking a little peek and mark them all. So that's a lot of boys. And then there's a boy over here. Anyone else? I want to say no. You're gonna take a piss? I would love it if you take a piss. No? You're not taking a piss? You're just walking up to get further. You better look at Longboy. That's conscientious of you. Good student. Good student.
Something's amiss. Some heathen grown bold by these times.
Heathens?
The foot disgraceful.
In
The
this
roots of
economy?
heresy run rampant and deep here. The High Overseer will want a thorough inventory of every profane item.
Every profane item. You heard that? Every single one. How are we gonna kill those guys?
Belladonna drops, pots of rouge, tricks to entice the...
Clear everyone else in the level and then just throw in a grenade? Kinda like that. You're just hitting bugs?
I have been called to the trance. Sister Rosamund seems agitated today. I believe a recent vision presses upon her. She and a few of our sisters are on the terrace now. I must join them.
Anyone else? Was it just one? Here's another. Thought as much.
I understand if she's ill at ease. I am disturbed by the archive we've uncovered here. I hope we can return to our channel soon.
Focus on the task at hand, sister. Ours is important work.
Very
We all
important.
bear the burden of the Abbey's future.
You're going upstairs, right? How far upstairs? All the way upstairs? Hey, Miss Oracular Spectacular, would like to turn around? And how are you patrolling? No, incorrect. Everything's fine? Every little thing is gonna be alright. Can I get under here? Oh no, I can just break it. Okay, excellent. That's exactly what I wanted to do, by the way. We're just killing everyone in here. These are fucking hypocrites. I heavily suspect that these oracular sisters are just... They're also using the influence of the outside and just want to deny everyone else the pleasure. That dubious pleasure. Of course they are. They're gatekeepers. Yeah, fuck them, right? Like, if someone's gonna kill the outsider, that's bad for us. Isn't the outsider the enemy? Oh, yeah? Oh.
They scream against indifference, whisper questions.
Letter to the Royal Curator. To the Royal Curator, Brianna Ashworth. That was the witch in the previous game, right? The witch queen here. My name is Eliud blah blah blah. I know that we have mutual friends and that is all that needs to be said on that subject. I believe we share particular interests. I would ask that you make arrangement for us to meet privately under some artistic or curatorial pretense. There we may discuss in full question that occupies both our minds, the nature of the void, and a means to safely... Cheers, Shay! Eleuterio Cienfuegos. Look, it's a fucking mouthful, dude. That guy needs a nickname. Elu. Alright, well, whatever, man.
Their loneliness, their terror, they break against the rocks, one wave after another.
Oh, burpees. I'm very burpy today. Tonight. Talking about names, I thought that Raider's name was highly amusing. That Raiders? Oh, your The person nursed the dirt. Yeah, it was pretty good.
Brother Cardoza, Sister Rosewin requests your presence on the terrace. It's about the...
This guy we're not supposed to kill.
heretic art. She wants you to take it.
Yes, yes, very good. Tell Sister Rosewin I'll be right there. I need to finish one little test first, before this creature's flesh degrades further. Curvature is eroded in the frontal lobe. Unusual separation. It's as the stricture says.
Oh.
The errant mind becomes fractious, divided.
Heard those before. That guy we're gonna leave in a chair.
What are they looking for? Bet they'd love to cut me open too.
Person nerd. I mean, however, though, I would like to posit the question. How do you expect people to refer to you if you name yourself that? You know? Like, do you just want people to start calling you Pist? Or what? Is it supposed to mean something in a... Oh, you have truncheons, cool. In a different language? Turd? TRD? Okay, yeah, I mean... Sure, if that's how you want to be recognized by other people, I guess. Who's me to yuck your jum, you know, but... It's a bit of a weird kink, I'd say. Who am I to judge, I guess. But I don't know. They were calling me you. Yeah. You. The H and the U and the G and the other H, they're all silent. It's pronounced or it's spelled yeah, scans. Let's put him in a chair. Let's put this guy in a chair. Ooh. Should listen to that later. Are we having a Swedish lesson? Yes. Please. Let's put him in a chair. Strap him in, boys. He's just gonna stay unconscious in that? Okay. Oh, you know. Have fun.
Good evening, my dear. Ready for your treatment? Now, no tears. You know how important these sessions are for finding a cure. Tonight, I'm going to play the music in short intervals, and then ask you a few simple questions. That's easy enough, isn't it?
As the bugger heard and heard about a hard a gird and nerd a snurd bird. Nerd! Push the nerd a gird nerd bird. Nerd a gird bird nerd. Nerd bird. Push the nerdy purdy gird nerd. A snurdy purdy gird. Snurd dirty nerdy bird. As the girdy purdy nerd snurd. Perdurka herd a nerd, a purdy gird, a nerd a purd. Sister nerd a purdy gird, a nerdy bird, nerd a purd, a nerdy dirt. Nerd a purdy girdy herd nerd. Herd a purdy girdy nerdy, murdy gird a herd a purd. As the purdy nerdy gird nerd. A purdy nerdy gird, hust a nerdy purdy herdy gird. Herdy purdy nerdy gird, nerdy nerdy purdy herd. Purdy nerdy curdy nerdy nerd. Purdy nerdy curdy nerdy nerd. It's the purdy nerdy gird, hurdy nerdy purdy gird. Didn't even hurdy gird, a hurdy nerd nerd. Hurdy gurdy nerdy herd. A nerd a hurdy gurd, a surdy nerd, purd hurdy nerd. Nerd a hurdy gurd, the nerd snurd. A snurdy gurdy hurdy purdy nerdy nerdy nerd. Nerdy purdy nerdy gurdy gurd.
3 volumes of forbidden knowledge. And Voices of the Dead. Enter the Void, a guide to dream interpretation. Witches.
How do you clear a room of 3 overseers without everyone noticing? See, you know this one. How do you clear a room of 3 overseers without anyone noticing? Not anyone noticing. How do you do it stealth-wise? See? It starts with a G. Ends with a grenade. That's a neat little grenade that just destroys their lower body. Oh, that's an arm and a leg. Oh, that's the leg. Oh, it's got stuck in the drawer, I suppose. Oh. Oh, damn shame. Damn shame. We just killed some people in C's favorite way. In the preferred C fashion. So what would a suppressed grenade sound like? Never said it was your favorite? Oh yeah? Well, you didn't need to say it, I think. At this point in our diving career, I don't think you need to say anything of the sort. You can just, you know, enjoy the spectacle. Up there? Okay, I can get that, sure. I'm just proficient. I would argue it's not so much proficient as enthusiastic, but with grenades, I think it amounts to pretty much the same. Proficiently bad? No, just enthusiastic. Interesting picture. What the fuck is going on here? We talked a little bit about the paintings in this game. Oh. Oh. Sir Conan Legends, The Lost Ship Returns. The paintings waffling between Eldritch Horror and naturalistic Eldritch Horror and fascist iconography. And I don't know where this picture falls in that. You thought you were quite reserved on Thursday? Oh, you were so well behaved? Oh, poor witch. Poor witch. Those 2 people look like those old folk. Yeah, exactly right. The guy with little glasses and a pitchfork, and the woman next to him, right? That's the picture you're thinking of, right? I thought of, yeah, I see it, definitely see it.
The subject of today's examination is a well-developed, well-nourished woman appearing the offered age of 29 years. Cause of death is undetermined, but Brother Wells saw her collapse during musical therapy, convulsing and screaming.
We don't know why she died.
Each heretical organ inside her wasted, pale flesh rejected the ancient music. Initial examination showed no rigor, and lividity was at a minimum and unfixed. The unembalmed body is well preserved and cool to the touch. Pressure on the chest reveals pliant. skin. No contusions, no marks. Only smooth. Flawless. Why must it take death to purify the darkness from your flesh? How can I remove the stain of heresy from your body and preserve this wondrous symmetry of form? How to cut out the outsider's foul influence from inside you, leaving only grace and perfected beauty behind. Oh yes, my dear. You're lovely like this. Lovely.
Ew! 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 Brother! How's your necrophilia doing today? Oh, brother! It's doing swell! I have so many beautiful, young, pliant women to play around with. You put them in more musical chairs. That's fucking disgusting. Ugh. God damn. I feel less and less bad about murdering every person in this entire fucking house. My man, those are titties. Oh, he's never known titties before. Void Gambler. Major chance that power use will consume no void energy. Significant chance that power use will drain additional void. Roving Vice Overseer's mission notes. Last entry. Sister Rosewind directs us to destroy the witch's books and papers. Her wisdom is beyond question, yet I've glimpsed such wonders in their pages. What harm lies in looking through their tomes before the fire consumes them? Should we not know the enemy we find? Should we not study their corrupt thoughts to better understand them? Doubt plagues me and leads my mind down an errant path. It is heresy. It is heresy. Your heresy. Oh, that's heresy. Fucking disgusting piece of shit. Oh. You know what? I wish I could put him in the share again. Can I? Am I allowed to put him in the share again? I don't think I put him in the share enough. No, that's a lot of ladies. Is this another grenade moment? So many ladies. Is that a trap, you think? You need to move, you need to move, you need to move, you need to move.
Send word to Whitecliff as soon as our task is complete.
Fuck you. Don't care about... I do not suffer. Nah, that's dumb. I haven't been down there. Do not suffer. A cellar to live. Guy with a pitchfork in the hole. Yes, exactly. Do not suffer. A hypocrite and a cellar to live. Save first.
Some of the overseers need to be reminded of their place.
Oh, hi there. This is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go well. Is it? Oh, hi there.
We will keep that knife away from prying eyes when you are... No!
Yep.
Sister!
Yeah, your sister, my sister. Whose sister? Your sister? Surely not. Oh, I kicked her. I'm just killing some sisters.
Will the outsider save you?
No.
Over, sir. Just
No, they
go
won't.
away.
Sister! Sister! This brother and sister bullshit just makes me want to play Warhammer 40k. Do you not heal? Nah. We never get hit. Why would I need to heal when we never get hit? Hi, Mac! Can I get a big shout out for Mac? Our good buddy, that's so Mac Daddy. One Axis of the Reigning Twitch Umbrant. We're all here again in chat. And also the Dungeon Master of the Reclamation Project at Raven's Drop. The D&D campaign that Mac is running over on his channel once every, occasionally. It happens regularly, but don't quite know when next. Where Singardi is playing Chester Sudamon, Lemon Cake is playing Lee Monkaki, Trash Bandashay is playing Visca Mudpaw, Double OC playing Faerun Shadowwalker, and me, J.P.S. Lindberg, playing Lestat Mount Belliard. Keep your eyes out for it. There's gonna be more of it. So what are we doing here?
It should never be.
My sister! Your sister! Hi, sister. You don't look happy to see me.
The Abbey has withstood worse than you.
Have they?
You're nothing.
Well, you're not gonna withstand worse than me, though.
Never left your gutter.
Yeah, what you wanna do? Hit me again. Fuck, too early. Oh, there we go. Oh no. Bro, I need to play the DLC for these games. It looks so good. Yeah, it's fun gameplay. I just wish that we got to play other kinds of games in this universe. The universe is so interesting. And it's got so many neat little ideas to it tucked away in the corners that I wish we could just get more of, but I don't want more of this gameplay loop. Because I feel like there's been a diminishing returns on the thematic storytelling from Dishonored 1. Dishonored 1 was peak. Dishonored 2 was a lot of really good gameplay, but the characters kind of fell apart a little bit. I want to play a whaling captain. I want to play a whaling captain sailing around this world, hunting these dangerous fucking creatures, and maybe making expeditions into this Pandyssia continent. Let me do that. You also might try a powerless run. Oh, with this thing. Oh, that'd be interesting. Mostly flesh and steel is the achievement for that. Yeah, that'd be very interesting. You can have Blink? That seems like cheating. Yeah, Blink is the best thing. You want a new game? Oh, Whaley Whaley? What do you mean, oh, Whaley Whaley? Is there a whale game that I didn't know about? Are we happy with this solution? I'm not proud of this solution, but I don't think I care. I was gonna kill them anyway, right? Yeah, I was gonna kill them anyway. Fuck them. Fuck the lot of them. Fuck the entire lot of them. Are we the wee free men now? What the fuck are you guys talking about? Oh, it's a Terry Pratchett thing. There's a Knack Mac Feagle that goes a Whaley Whaley. I haven't read that one yet, I think. I have not read all of the Discworld.
I can take a look at this with a silvergraph projector. If the oracular order really can see the future, then this silvergraph plate will tell me what I need to know.
I'm sure we're gonna find one around here somewhere. They're all dead. I do have the next 2 Pratchett books that I need to read on the docket. Somewhere. It's Masquerade and Feet of Clay, I think. I think those are the 2 that I have next to read.
This is what I needed.
Plug it in.
There shouldn't be anything on this part of the mountain.
Shindere?
North Quarry. That's where the eyeless are getting into the void. I should keep the silvergraph plate with me.
Chat? Help me out. I am not as fucking weeb as some of you. I bet you collectively are way more weeb than me. Isn't Shindere something in anime? Isn't it? Shindere? I know Tsundere is a thing. Isn't Shindere another thing? Because that's what that says. Shindere. Shindere! I don't think it's spelled the same, but it's... Shindere? It's a thing, right? A lady with too many shins? No, 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 no. That's a whole different vein of, Oh, that's a hand. Left arm? Yeah, let's bring that. One that loves you by kicking you in the shins? Was that actually what we needed to do? I feel a little cheated. We still have some guards to kill, I think, before we get the thing over with. Here we go. Here we go. Z. Shindere is a term for a character who has died but finds a love interest and becomes dere after... What the fuck is a dere? After coming back to life. This can either be in the form of coming back as a ghost or coming back as an immortal man who revives every time they are killed. Okay, so it's Ghost. It's Patrick Swayze. Yeah, exactly, Mac. Exactly, Mac. yeah, it's... Is a term for an overly affectionate character who is love-struck and does not hide their romantic feelings towards their love interest. We support that. Yeah, shit. I mean, I wouldn't mind if a ghost wanted to fuck me. I mean, depends on the ghost, I suppose. The ghost from Ghostbusters, I wouldn't mind. You know? The one that fucks Dan Aykroyd? Or blows him, at least? There's some amount of fuck going on. J.P.S, we are the same. Fucking apparently. Who'd have fucking thought, eh? Oh, again! Oh. Oh, I need to put a cooldown on that fucking thing. Herpadurganurgadurg! It's the Purganurg! And the Purganurg is the Purganurg. And the bird, and about there was a Purganurg, and then I heard just a bird, she's the bird, I should put a how, the bird, I should put a herd again, is the Purganurg. And I'm a herd again, not a turd. And this the bird, not the Curdinurt. And a bird is the bird. I'm gonna get the nerd the herd again. There's the hand, the bird. I wonder if I can smash together a Swedish chef voice with like a daddy voice. That'd be the... No, I can't. I need to workshop that. Don't just throw that at me. Don't. Please, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna be what you think it is until I've workshopped it, and we're gonna have to do some off-stream workshopping to get that to work. Just don't throw that at me. Oh, you found a weird dairy types? So what? Oh god, I think I've set off chat. Chat is officially set off. How do I get into that fucking room? I remember that being a little bit coy with me last time too. How do I get in there? Do I just break down the door? At this point I could. How do I get in there? No. That won't do it. I need a morgue key. He had a whole stress out at work trying to convince people that water wasn't wet. Who? Oh god, Twan. Oh no, you didn't. Would you call yourself wet being covered in oil? No, because oil isn't wet, Mac. Oil is actually anti-wet. Oil is the very opposite of wet, because oiliness rejects wetness. Water on things makes things wet, so therefore water cannot be in itself wet. I'm on Twan's side. I will die on this fucking hill. Alright, I'm down in the trenches with Twan on this one. I'm on board with this theory. Water isn't wet. Wet is a description of other things that comes into contact with water. Fish are wet, not water. It's like fire isn't burnt, you know? Things get burnt when it comes into contact with fire. Right? Wet is a description towards a thing that has come into contact with water. Water, saying that water comes into contact with water is the same as saying fire comes into contact with fire. Fire doesn't get burnt. It burns other things. Calling water wet is that kind of redundant double descriptor. It essentially becomes a tautology without meaning. It becomes a sort of a logical loop, a pitfall. It's essentially dividing with zero. Yeah, shit, I'm on Twan's side here. I'm absolutely on fucking Twan's side here. Open this fucking door. How come they can open these doors? Water is so wet. Water is not wet. You get wet when you come into contact with water. Oh, right, there was a key. Right. There's a key somewhere around here. Left painting. Left is painting us? She said there was a key somewhere around here. Left painting. None of these things are paintings. That's a painting. That's not to the left, though. I mean, now it's to my left.
What sort of backwards fucking pageantry is that?
Score. Okay, but if a wood is dry, is water dry too? What do you mean a wood? What do you mean a wood is dry? Okay, where's the left painting? There's supposed to be a painting with a key. I bet that's the key. Where's the left painting? Chat? Where the fuck's the left painting? On top of the left painting. To be honest, I don't care either way, but I like being difficult. Yeah, that's fair. I like that too. I also like arguing. I like vigorously arguing points that don't matter. Hidden key. There is a restricted area within the Royal Conservative that may be of interest to you. The key is hidden on top of a painting on the left. This is not a painting on the left. Can't see a key. Painting on the left. Painting on the left. That. I'm just gonna check every fucking painting now. Painting on the left. Hey chat, could I get some help on this? Which painting? I don't want to end up looking on top of every fucking painting in the game, so can you just tell me? Lol. I was typing something else and didn't delete the A. Don't be a jerk. Look, I would argue that wood isn't dry either. The bark may be dry, but wood is a living thing. There's a non-zero amount of water in wood. Cellulose is water soluble. What are you trying to do and what clues do you have? There's a key on top of a painting on the left. I think that's the key that I'm looking for, the morgue key, but I don't know which painting we're talking about here. It's the morgue key. I'm pretty sure. Morgue key. It's bound to be on top of a painting on the left. But there are a lot of fucking paintings and there are a lot of fucking left. You know? How is a boy supposed to pick? It's on a desk downstairs on the counter in the little office. Alright. I didn't come in that way though, but I know where the tortoise statue is. It's over here, I think. Maybe? Yes. It's over here. It's over there. In here then? Painting on the left. Paintings to the left of us. Jokers to the right. There's no fucking paintings in here. I just stood on it. You know what? Quite frankly, that's very helpful. You were fed dodgy information, fucking witches. We're pro witches here, but I'm not pro lies, so. Wet smell? Okay, if water can't be wet, then smells can't be wet either. Ooh, money. Money! Blackbone Charm. It's a mobile mimicry. Semblance drains less. Fuck yes, let's go. Not that we use it that often, but when we do, we want it to use less oomph. Okay, great. Got the thing. I feel like we've about done everything here, but not quite yet. We still need to kill some boys and girls. We don't discriminate. Such a tall boy. Such a tall boy. But you know what they haven't? They haven't, oh, you, oh, that's kind of fucking grody.
I believe there is now only one witch left alive.
One witch? Two witch? Which witch? Ipswich. One witch, then another. I'm gonna find ya. I'm gonna get you. Which key? Which key? This key. Oh, there are a bunch of witches in there.
Cellar holding chamber. Our therapy has thinned their numbers. Have you searched this one?
Dork? What kind of a fucking allegations are you running here? What kind of a scam are you running, Z? What do you mean, dork? Oh my god. I have never been so unjustly maligned in literal minutes.
Cardoza will want to examine it personally. Her death will serve the Abbey better than her wicked life ever could.
Very true, brother.
True,
we must
brother.
send someone to inspect that.
Brother!
We don't want another desperate rat creeping through the pipes.
What the? Oh, man. Keep trying. I smell heresy.
Fuck you. You hit me too quick. Oh! That's a former torso. Ooh, hole. A little hole. I found a little hole. Man, I've been killing people left and right here. Oh, poor witch. Ipswich. I mean, these are essentially empowered feminists, right? So where were these feminists hiding? In there somewhere? Locked from the inside? No! No! Then how the fuck am I supposed to get in there then? Am I gonna have to look at the fucking map? Alright, what do we have? We ought. That's the courtyard. We want to get in there. There's a door there? There's a fucking door there? I missed the door. There's a fucking door? Right here? I need the witch key, and the witch key is from inside. No! I am being foiled, chat. I am being foiled, and quite frankly, I don't appreciate it. How are we gonna unfoil ourselves? Plural. Hashtag plural. By going this way? Oh, right, we can just drop down here. Jibbity cricket! I meant to do that. Okay, fine, we'll drink a potion. Graceful. I went exactly as I wanted it to. No, there it is. Blade Ballet. Spring racers have a slight chance of eliminating a body. Ooh, that's nice. Just get rid of it. There's no more body. You can chip chip. Ooh, that's a... Oh, I hate that owl. Scary owl. You know what? I'll eat some fucking Tivian pears. Not a rotten one though. Thank you very much. Thank you. Please come again. Loot. Key. Wee. Kiwi. What's that? Spiky arm. Wait. Ooh, you're so big. Oh, you're missing a... Oh, well, that's damn unfortunate. Is this some sort of a climbing puzzle? Can I get up on your back? I can back. Ooh, I can even stand on your wing. That's probably not reasonable. My name is Catriona Bell. Catriona, isn't that the plague in The Witcher? I was born in Bailton to a mother I never knew. Spent my youth sweeping floors in a factory. When I left for Karnak, I only found more misery, dust and death. Here, with Brianna, I danced naked with blood flies and kissed the raw, wet bones of the people who slighted me. Then it all vanished and the overseers came. I'll die in this room. But I'm with my sisters, who love me as much as I love them. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Keep smiling through, just like you always do. Let the blue skies fly, the dark clouds far away. And when... Oh, we can get out here. I think we killed everyone inside. We need to kill the people who we knocked out on the outside. And those people. The people we knocked out and the people who we didn't. Can I not die here? I mean, I didn't die. No, I hope I'm not coming down with something. That would be such bad timing. Please say hello to all the folks that I know. Tell them that I won't be long.
I was weak.
They'll be
I must
happy
be ever
to
vigilant
know
against the outsider.
that as you saw me
He knows
go,
my heart.
I was
Tests me.
singing this song.
I will not give in.
No. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again. Perfect. Smuggler sighting, don't care about that. We just need to go back and kill all the people that we stuffed away in weird places. So let's kill this guy, just cut him clear in two, and then we'll sing this song. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Keep smiling through, just like you always do. Anyone else? There were more, right? Oh fuck, do I need to find all the bodies? Where did I hide all the bodies? Why did I hide the bodies? Fuck. Oh. Where all the bodies at? Did we miss anyone? Chat. We're supposed to kill everyone, right? Kill every last blind sister and overseer except Brother Cardoza. Leave him in one of his musical chairs and I'll deal with him myself. Fuck! Oh, where are the rest? Chat, help! Can someone review the footage? Oh, right, these guys. Right, I remember. These guys. Found some boys! Let's cut them in twain. Straight in twain. And I know there's one more. One more belly for the road. Let's go! Yes! Killed every single motherfucker in this entire place. Alright, well, we still need to do the Silvergraph projector. We need to get that shit back. Oh, horse cocks. Alright, well, at least we don't have to care about anything else. We can just squibbity-boo! Squibbla! Wee-hoo! That's the sound of us squibbling through here. Oh, that's a half person. That staircase is not helpful. Hate to be a neggy Nelly, but that staircase is not helpful. Sir and or madam. Not helping. Nope. I think I prefer this level when it was witches. It was a little bit more open and sneaky, but I guess I just went absolute fucking ham now, so. Keep the Silvergraph. Flee to the mountains. Flee to the mountains. To the mountains. Well, at least one witch survived. She wasn't all there anymore, but she survived. So, you know, she's got that going for her. Yay. Alright, let's go. I don't care about that little relic. I don't give a shit. Actually, we could keep an eye. It should be out soon. Now we're going weird places. Which way are we fucking taking here? And when please say hello to all the folks that I know. Tell them that I won't be long. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's another entryway, I think, just. That's all it is. Or is that the actual apartment that we need to get into? I thought this couldn't get very high. And when you please say hello. Oh. Oh, that's something else. Maybe that is the last thing. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, Bannister! You've foiled me again! Skibbity scop. Alright, how do we get up there then?
All these charms, these brews, and fetid offerings on shrines made for me will be nothing more than objects worn in the beginning. Bones and dead things thrown into the dirt.
Please say hello to all the folks that I know. Tell them that I won't be long. Bread. Fly. This, someone needs to take the soup off the... I'm not gonna do it. Well, I'm not gonna fucking do it.
Coin comes together now, filled with many things. White, metal, bright oil tasting like the sea. We slip in and out the old way, pressed close to wood and stone.
Oh yeah, slip, you said? Okay, so that's not the apartment, apparently. Oh, that's an apartment. Come on, buddy. Ah, fuck! Ow, shit! I meant to do that. That's an open apartment. How do I get up there? This way. And when you please say hello to all the folks that I know. Oh, he didn't die. Everything is fine. Fuck! Ow! Shit, my knees. Oh. I want to be known that I did not get caught in the trap. Okay? Or that one. Can these guys fucking stop? Who's stepping on all of these traps? You need to get... You fucking guys need to stop, alright? Can you guys stop? Please, stop. See that? Can we just not anymore?
Men with metal faces and hands, yes. Watch for wet smell, watch for smell of fat and blood and burning.
Who did that? Why did that? Why do that though? Stop do that though. Heavy pouch money. Money! Oh, so many deads. Oh, good deads. Oh, another good dead. Oh, you really brained it, didn't you? Oh, poor guy. So where's this thing? More trap? Surely not. Nope, no. Grandfather clock? No. Where's this fucking thing then? Upstairs? Oh, that's not where I wanted to go, I think. Where did I want to go? Somewhere else. Up there, maybe? Well, that's a lot of wires. Holy fuck. Well, shit. Yeah. Can I get up there instead? Oh, that's also a bunch of fucking wires. Can we just unwire all of this? Oh shit. Oh, there's... Who fucking wired this place? This is a little overkill. Who wires like this? Like, my god. Paranoid much? Holy shit. Are we quite finished here? And there's no lock on the safe. It's just a gazillion fucking bombs, but no locks. What was that? Void discharge. Oh, another ad break is coming up, but let's take that because I would like some more water. Not gonna do a full T run though. Targets killed with Void Strike explode into pieces. We never Void Strike, right? What's Void Strike? What's a Void Strike, Precious? Either which way. Me? You? What do you mean, you? What do you mean? Let's just get ourselves some more water, and we'll be right back, yeah? See you right soon. Or after the music's done. If you get ads, tough. If you don't, you get some sweet tunes by our good buddy, That's So McDaddy. That is God for the channel. See you right soon.
Welcome viewers, take a seat. You never know who you'll meet. Stay a bit and have a read. Let J.P.S take the lead. Whether it's my books or one of my poems or games and story, you've come for glory.
Let us dissect this plot. Let us discuss the protagonist. And if we can't cope with it, skita idibloskopus.
And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism.
Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three.
Thanks for the song, MacDaddy.
Let me rate your game's toilet. Is there light and TP? Crowbar smashes TNT. Why do all these bottles scare me? Signalis is in demand. See me return to the Oberdin. Take Max Payne by the hand and catch me in Morrowind. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three. This is the break song just for me.
Have you seen luck like mine? They say my books are quite fine. Forks on forks to boggle the mind. Sly like a fox, check out the last box. And not to mention hope, love and loss, and just released by me. Check out my latest book, Patchwork Sovereignty. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three. The end of the break for me.
And there we are. Song's over. How you all doing? Are you all back? Are you all good? Let's see, Ominous. You would be the one who didn't lock your safe but put a lot of traps on them. Listen, I trust the bombs over a lock. If you try to take my money, I'm making sure no one can have it. Ooh-woo. It's a little bit of a weird ooh-woo, isn't it? It's a little weird. So you'd rather be woken up in the middle of the night by your apartment or your house blowing up than someone fiddling with a lock. I mean, I get it I understand the sort of scorched earth tactic there. I'm just rather chopping off the arm that tries to steal from you, that's stopping it from stealing, but I don't think explosives is the way to go. I think. Either way, let's get back to this thing. We have a little bit of time left on us tonight. We got the thing. Grab the silver. We haven't grabbed a single painting, but I don't care. I think. Maybe that's a painting. Hey guys, do you know where a painting is? Have you seen a painting? Squeeze yourself, motherfuckers. Oh, that I see fucking wires everywhere. Wires, and not a goddamn drop to drink. How did these overseers get up here? I'm starting to think the overseers can blink. Right, well, we're a little roughed up, but we don't give a shit. So let's go home. Let's just carrying on, shall we? Can I get? I can get up there. Boop. Everyone here is dead. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Oh, I didn't see that monkey before. Was he here before? I don't think he was here before. I don't think we listened to this though.
For years, we planned jobs just like the bank. Watching houses from rooftops, stealing keys, bribing servants, sharpening our blades as we waited for the right moment. You were proud of what we could do. I knew that much. I never told you about my time in Karnaka. How I came to Dunwall. How the outsider marked me. And made me the man I was.
Imagine if this had been a conversation instead.
As I look out on the water for the last time, I know none of that matters. Who I thought I was will end with me. All that will be left of me is your memories. You were the best I ever taught. Your betrayal was expected. For the lives we led then, you had no choice but to turn against me. But now, I find myself counting on you again. You have what you need. You will find out what to do. It's time, Billy. Kill the outsider. Remove this terrible power from the world. For everything we did. And everything it did to us. I could have died 100 bloody ways. But in the end, here I am. On your ship. Sipping your last good whiskey. That's not so bad. Thank you, Billy. And farewell.
So, what's going to happen here? We are sent to kill the outsider. The outsider who, thousands of years ago, apparently was made by this knife. Whatever that means. We don't know the mechanics of that at all. We generally know how a knife works, but we don't know how it works in association to the void, and there's something funky with the knife, we just said. We don't know who this boy was before he became the outsider, or what was the outsider before. Was there no outsider before the boy? We don't know. We know that the outsider, as he currently is, used to be mortal. So we know that a mortal can become the outsider. You know what I think? I think we're seeing a succession here. That's what I think. I think that the knife is a way to transfer power. Or transfer role. I think Billy is about to become the next outsider. It just seems to fit. So, okay, so if that's going to be relevant, I need to quantify that. Or relevant for the channel, I need to quantify that. What makes me think that? Well, it's part just genre sensitivity, I suppose. I'm not sure that I'm right, but I think there are things that are telling me that I'm right. What are those things? It is the way that the game is being coy with information. The only reason to be coy with information is to do a switcheroo on you. The reason to be coy with information is to make you believe a thing and then that thing turning out to be not true. The reality is not what you think it will be. And there are only so many realities that the game can switch our perceived reality with. Hypothetically, we're going to head into the void and kill the outsider, and that's going to be it. There's no longer going to be an active influence of the void in our reality. That's the myth. But that is the myth that Daoud is playing. That Daoud is rolling. He's pushing this narrative. He's pushing this idea. He wouldn't know. He's not a scholar. He doesn't know. He's assuming a bunch. But he wouldn't know. Billy's just going along with Daoud because she believes in him. And then we have the outsider that has actively influenced this turn of events so that it progresses according to Daoud's plan, which seems to suggest that the outsider wants this to happen. We know that the outsider has expressed previously in the games, at least in the second game, some sort of ambivalence or mournfulness by the fact that he was turned into the outsider. So he is mournful that he was turned into the outsider. He's trying to facilitate this entire thing. Maybe he's just feeling suicidal or wants death to find him so that his vigil would end, as it were. Or he wants someone else to take over that power, because we don't really know if the outsider didn't exist before the boy, and it seems to be a fundamental part of the void, at least as far as we know. As far as we know, there's always been an outsider. Then again, we don't know what happened before the boy. If the void is either the afterlife, hell, or just a transfer station, either which way, there seem in common mythological trope or trappings, there needs to be a custodian of that. In Greek mythology, we have a bunch of them. We have Hermes, who is the messenger and brings people from life to death. We have Thanatos, that actually kills. He is death incarnate. We have Charon, carrying people across the Styx to their afterlife. We have a bunch of these entities, these agencies that are supposed to assist with the journey through death, which would be potentially the void, or if the void is just the river Styx, or the equivalent of the river Styx. We know ghosts or shades, or we've been told that ghosts and shades can kind of get lost in the void, which would fit with the whole Styx bit, kinda-ish. In that case, if there is a risk of getting lost, then maybe there needs to be some sort of a watcher, custodian, or guide through it. And would that not be the outsider? We don't know of any other force that would be. If that is the case, then there always needs to be a guide. There always needs to be a boatman. Why would an assassin not fit that bill? Seems like an assassin is the perfect spiritfarer, to use the parlance of gamers, or from another game at least. And in that case, maybe he's just done with the job. He's tired and sick of the job and just wants someone else to take over the mantle. And why not Billy? Why not? It kind of fits with the coyness of the information, with what little we know. What little we know very little of the cosmology, with the theories that have been promoted to us, and the weird motivations of the outsider themselves. I don't know, it just fits. It just kind of fits. It's essentially trying out all the shapes, and the square hole is just perfect for this. Sleeping in an abandoned houses and sharing beds with rats and lice brings back bad memories, that's for sure. I keep the rat charm near when I try to rest now. I hold it in my living hand, but she only came once. She only came last night. She smiled. She smiled, that teasing smile that wrinkled her nose, that smile that always told me she had a secret to share. When she leaned to whisper in my ear again, I held my breath to hear, and I heard her this time, clear and sweet. She said my name, Billy Lurk, soft on her tongue, just like it always was, my old self, my new self too. I woke up with a start, aching all over. Her charm of hair and bone clutched to my chest. I don't know what any of that meant. I know what she wants from me. I don't know what she wants from me. But I know all I'll find in the void is more secrets. Okay, well, tough. Let's go. To the Shinderay North Quarry. Killed 53 fucking people. They were overseas, that didn't matter. No paintings to be found. Okay, good, I suppose. We did the 3 things, which means that we have some stuff to do. What time is it? Okay, we can start this mission a little bit. This is smidge. I'm not going to run long tonight, though. I did run a little bit long yesterday, as a matter of fact. A hole in the world. The silvergraph plate you recovered from the Royal Conservatory points to a secret location far away in the mountains near Shinderay Peak. Once you're there, find an entrance to the void and eliminate the outsider. Seems fairly straightforward.
There's a darkness at the center of all things. It'll change you if you think about it too much, but it's always there. It waits for you. When I was in hiding, I tried to forget everything that I was. Now I aim to keep my promise to a dead man, someone who meant the world to me. Sometimes I still hear Dowd's voice echoing through the metal of this miserable knife. This is the strangest, most important thing I've been through, and that's saying a lot. There's a mining complex on Shinderay Peak, somehow so obscure that most people don't believe it exists. That mad cult lives there, protecting the one place that can bring me face to face with the outsider himself. Years ago, I heard Dowd talking about the void. A fear that grips your throat, bends your spine, but I can't turn away now. What will we have left if the outsider's gone? His name might be lost to the void, but tonight, I'll find out if he can still bleed.
What will we have if we don't have the outsider? What will be left? Curious question.
This is the place.
Also, I wonder if...
Shinderay North Quarry. It shouldn't exist, but from what I can see, this place is real. At least for now.
Here, the void is closest to the surface of reality, breaking through and spilling out all the fear and power the abbey of the everyman tries to hide. You have uncovered more than most. What you do now will change the world.
You again. You know, I used to wonder if you'd speak to me. I almost wanted it. Every street kid, every desperate wretch pushed to the edge. They all wanted you to speak to them. Why didn't you? Why me, now? You know I'm here to end this. You and this disgusting cult.
People have come to this place for centuries wanting many things. To elude death, to seek forbidden knowledge. They are never satisfied no matter how much they take. Not even the dead find peace here. You will find another relic of the cult's heart. A piece of whatever God came before my time. You will find the people who murdered me. When I knew them, they had names and ambitions. Now, they wander this place, their minds snared up with terrible secrets, keeping hidden the unspeakable ritual that made me what I am. Deep in the void, they put a knife to my throat and tore my name away. You have found the knife. Maybe you can find my name in the black viscera of this place, if you care to look.
Why are you telling me this? What do you want?
He wants an end.
We both know how a mob can justify a murder to themselves. Who I was or what I wanted never mattered to the cultists here. I will not speak to you again. The next time we meet, you will be face to face with what was done to me all those years ago.
All those years ago, such an anime turn of phrase.
Your mind echoes with everything that Dowd wants you to do. But I am here to say that you have a choice, Billy Lurk.
The god before me. Notice that. So there was something like the outsider before this boy became it. So this is a generational shift between them. Kill the outsider or find another way. We're gonna try to find another way. I still don't understand why we should kill him. My nights on this mountain have been shit ass bastard fucking corpse headset. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I know the game sounds fucked. It's an easy fix, but I need to fix it. It's a really weird glitch. I don't know where it comes from. There we go. I wanted that. He's close. I wanted to read that. My nights on this mountain have been sleepless, but last night I dreamed about the outsider. I knew I would sooner or later. He was held in the void, eyes shut tight as if we were dreaming something just as terrible. I didn't hesitate. I put my living hand to his cheek, then pushed the knife deep into his chest. I leaned into it with my whole body as it slid into him with a shudder, blood welling up over my fingers. His eyes opened then. I saw him face to face just for a moment. Then he fell, trembling in the dark, and all I could see was Deirdre, twitching in the gutter like the day she died. I had to force myself to wake up, just so that I could look away. I know the knife becomes a part of me when I can't see it. I feel it in my chest, in my throat. I could hate the outsider for what he's done to me, twisting up a few memories I hold dear, showing me horrors I never want to witness, leaving me with ragged pieces of myself, all bound up in the shadows. Can I end this miserable life? So, suddenly we're given, again, in fucking text dump format, a reason why Billy might want to kill the outsider. I hate this game for parceling out good character away from the actual character. It is such wasted potential, and the writers of this game should be drawn and quartered for not making an effort. It pisses me off no end. I want this in character interaction. But they're really fucking skimping on that, and I loathe it. It makes me so fucking mad, because it could be, all of this material that we're reading as text dumps could have been great character interactions. Things that made us feel. But these fucking text dumps are not it. They're not. Fuck. I wish you did better. Arkane, get better, do better, which I guess they did with Deathloop. I'll never know exactly what Sister Roswin saw in her visions, but something made her hesitate. Something made her hold on to that silvergraph long enough for me to save it from the fire. The archive that Cienfuegos stole shows me exactly where the void touches our world, where I can reach the outsider. I don't know what else I'll find there. All the whispers and legends say something terrible, something you can't forget. I know what's true, and I won't know what's true until I reach it. What do you pack for a journey to the void? I just left everything behind. Leaving Karnaca, every day Karnaca gets smaller. That swarming, stinking city, now nothing but a few lights in the distance. But I can't look back anymore, the void is closer with every step. It's quiet uptown, it's quiet out here. Sometimes all I can hear is my own breath, my own heartbeat. It reminds me of being in the open ocean. feeling like you're the only one left alive, feeling like the world won't care if you don't come back, nothing but me and my thoughts. Everything I've done led me to this place, to this moment, killing the Duke's brother when I was a kid, betraying Daoud, helping Emily retake the throne, but even then I never felt important. I was always just another desperate person trying to make sense of her life. I watched my whole world being taken from me over and over. This time, I gave it all up my own. I'm climbing the mountain. I don't know what waits for me there, but the outsider is watching and he knows it was my choice to go. The outsider hasn't known anything but hatred for thousands of years. He was killed to fulfill a purpose. No one asked him what he wanted. The lights went out in his world and his eyes adjusted to the dark. I know what real loneliness is like. If it hadn't been for Daoud, I would have died from it. Now I'm walking into the void to face the loneliest creature in the world. Maybe the outsider knows I'm just chasing down someone who can give me a bit of purpose. I have nothing left except promises to the dead. When I reach him, I'll see him more clearly than ever. This entire text dump, fuck, I hate that it's a text dump. Give this to me as conversation, for fucking out loud. Arkane, you piss me off. It's not, look, it's because I think that they do so much good, right? There's so much good in this entire game series, but they're really fucking dropping the ball with characterization. Really fucking dropping the ball. They're taking the easiest, lowest bar entry into writing character, and combined with the glory of the rest of the world, it is just failed opportunity. It screams. It just wails away at the inadequacy of it when compared to the rest of the design on display. It is lazy, it is cheap, and it worsens the entire experience. An experience that is already pretty fucking good, but could have been so much fucking better. And that is, to me, nigh on unforgivable. I hate it. Not the game. I hate that they didn't put in the effort this game and this world deserves. Because they haven't. They fucking haven't. They're phoning this in. Not as bad as with the... Well, no, not quite as bad as the first DLC. But fuck, it pisses me off to no end. But, however, in this little text dump, we do, however, get maybe further indication that I might be onto something here. This is Billy associating or empathizing with the outsider. I know what real loneliness is like. If I hadn't been for doubt, I would have died from it. Now I'm walking into the void to face the loneliest creature in the world. There is kinship there suddenly, which would have been better if it had been in the game, except shunted off as fucking text blocks. Imagine how cool that would be. Imagine if we'd spent the entirety of the game not just having like 3 little blips of the outsider, but him being with her and her talking to him and getting to know him. Imagine how fucking cool that would have been. But alas, no! We're left with this nonsense. Fuck you, Arkane. Oh, you could have done so much better.
I died because the man did. But soon, there won't be any more demands.
And I guess these things could be considered it, but it's not. Here, it's just more text block, right? There's no interaction. That's what pisses me off, right? There's no interaction here. J.P.S. Lindberg, keeping the soapbox industry alive. This headset's getting worse and worse. Oh, speaking of things that piss me off. Let's see if that worked. There we go. Look, see, Sure, it's a soapbox. Because this is a 1.5 way conversation, right? The entire idea of streaming is a soapbox. That doesn't make me wrong. And I'm not... I don't want to invalidate people's love of these games. I love them too. There's so much good in them. I mean, I spent like 30 minutes gushing about a typewriter design back in Dishonored 2. I love so much of the work they put into these games. There are intricate levels, good gameplay, absolutely gorgeous world design. There's so much storytelling being done in the world design. The art direction team are just hitting it out of the park. Every fucking chance they get, they're hitting it out of the park. And the writing team are just not up to par. They're just not. And I fucking wish they were, because there's so much to love in these games. But the part of any kind of narrative that I care about the most, and I understand that I don't think I'm alone in that. But I do think that I'm extreme in that I care so much about just how the intrigue and the characterization and all that is portrayed. So yeah, I care more. I care an inordinate amount. But, I mean, here we are doing a literary analysis of a game. It's kind of what we're aiming at. It frustrates me that that part is not as good. Because it could have been. It could have been really fucking good. And it's not. That's the greatest thing about opinions. All are valid to the people that hold them. Yeah, but there's a variation of validity. All opinions are not equally valid. They're not. They're just not. That's not to say that my opinion is the most valid there ever was, but I think I can make some pretty solid arguments as to my critique. And my praise, right? What was it, last stream or the stream before, where we gushed about the artistry and how art influences the world, specifically painting. You can tell that it's the art team, the art department, that are really hitting it out the ballpark. Everyone has opinions. They're like assholes. Most of them stink, but just because most of them stink does not mean that they stink an equal amount. That is something that the relativism of modern society gets wrong.
Where is everyone? I hate this place already.
Yeah, this is ominous. Also, I think Shindere might actually be a play on words, but it might actually be a reference to what's going on here. The dead who love unconditionally, kind of thing. And see around the dark. I think you're misjudging how expensive voice acting is and the implementation. You know what? No, I'm not misjudging it. I hear what you're saying. I do very much understand, and I think I said that back in the first DLC when we actually saw Billy and Daud's Fallout, where I made jokes about, oh, I guess they just didn't have money to bring in Michael Madsen anymore than they did. Just because they didn't have money to do it doesn't mean that it's not a failure. Maybe they shouldn't have brought in Michael Madsen. Maybe they should have gotten less expensive talent that's, I bet you, just as good as Michael Madsen is. Maybe bringing in Michael Madsen cut out like 3 hours of dialogue. Maybe this is a problem of trying to get a cool name rather than telling a story. Maybe this is another problem of publishing getting into the way of making art. And I don't think financial arguments, financial reasons, is in any way, shape, or form a defense against dropping the ball in any one department. You know what could be done? No voice acting. There are plenty of games that just run on text boxes. They still have emotion in them. They can build an emotional impact without voice acting. And the original game had a silent protagonist. Look, I'm just saying that there are options here. And I think if the choice that they obviously went for, right? We're skimping on the character portrayal because it's too expensive. I'm arguing that was a bad choice. Now, of course, as I said, I care more about characterization and the writing of a piece than perhaps most. To me, that's a stark failure. I think I have pretty good arguments for it being a stark failure. There are obviously reasons for it. Not necessarily obvious reasons, but obviously there would be reasons for it. Whether or not it's laziness, it's too expensive, or the writing team just didn't hack it, or I mean, you're right. Expenses are probably a big part of it. Probably. I think still that it's a marvelous failure of the game. But you said the writers are not good enough. Yeah, that's me being pissy. I think there are better ways of doing it. If the publisher comes at me and says, I should finish reading your thing, sorry, but they are those who wrote the text that is in the game but not voiced, so it's not their fault. The text dumps are not quite character interaction. I want characterization through character interaction. That is generally... That has such a greater potential than characterization through text dump. That's not to say that text dumps don't have their place or can be done well. They can. But right now we have kinda two different veins of characterization going in two different directions. We have the performative, which is lacking, I mean, mostly lacking in volume, and we have the text dumps that are lacking in cohesion, I think, with the performance. But that's still not the writer's faults. Depends, could be, but you are right there, Underdark. I am being a little bit too pissy at them. You are correct. And any writers of the Dishonored games, I'm sorry. I'm frustrated at what this game could have been and is not, in regards to specifically the characterization. Because this is a character drama. Every Dishonored has been a character drama. The world is on blast. It's so good. And you're bringing me character drama into it, and that character drama has failed in every installation except the first. But it wasn't the character drama of the main character, Corvo, because that was just us. It was the character drama of the villain that was so fucking good. But again, that character drama was good because we had interaction with that character. And we got to hear them portray their frustrations. There was acting in that. And I mean, I'm an avid reader. I love reading books. There's no voice acting in books unless you do audiobooks, but you know, that's a whole different conversation. It is absolutely possible to pull that sort of characterization off in just text. But when you have some of that voice acted and portrayed, and some of that doesn't seem to be in dialogue or polemic with the acted voice lines, it feels like they're disassociated from one another. And even more so, I feel like I've never felt like the dialogue completely matches with the text blocks. Not just this game, but pretty much, again, everything since the first game. There's been some sort of dissonance between them. Almost like it's two different writing teams. That's a management problem, I think. But then again, we don't necessarily know why this dissociation exists. It's probably... money is part of it. I bet you money is part of it. Inventiveness when you're suffering under those restrictions, or lack of inventiveness, could be another thing. A lack of focus or priority, but that could be a management decision as well. Absolutely true. I'm just seeing what could have been here. I'm seeing the negative space, and I wish so much that that negative space could have been filled. I disagree with at least the management decisions here. And, yeah, I am giving shit to the writing department, and that may be unduly. I'll cop to that. I'll absolutely cop to that. But here's the thing. They learned. They did differently. Have you played Deathloop, Underdark? See, I know you've played it. Well, at least you've been here for a little bit of Deathloop. Same team. Is it same team? Yes, it is the same team. Right? It's Arkane Leon that did both Deathloop and Dishonored, right? Or was it Dishonored and... either which way. Deathloop. First game that I played, and I've played most of the Arkane games now, I think. Dishonored, Prey, Deathloop. Was there another one? Either which way. Deathloop did it. Haven't been there and haven't played it. Haven't played Dishonored either. Oh, well. Deathloop is the latest game. Well, they had Redfall, but nobody cares about Redfall. Because that was a publisher thing. A publisher, Fubar, as I understand it. But Deathloop managed this. Even though it's mostly just recorded radio messages, it's still dialogue between the main character and the main character. Have some interactions between them, and mostly it's just radio conversation. And that builds so much fucking character. We learn to care about those two people. For real. And that's exactly what I wanted from the first DLC of Dishonored, where we have Billy and Dowd. We didn't get it. I wanted that between Corvo and Emily in Dishonored 2 until I realized, well, fuck, are we just gonna have to pick one lane from the beginning? Are we not having a game that centers around their relationship? Fuck me, I guess. I really wished for it. Oh, and I took that for granted. And I got very disappointed when it turned out not to be the case. But we absolutely had opportunity for that. And they didn't take, there were no takers for it. And then, I mean, we have that. We have this, which we're playing later, which lacks it. And then Deathloop comes in late to the game and just that hits it out of the ballpark. It's fantastic. The character interaction between, I can't remember his fucking name, and Juliana. Gold. And it builds so much more character than these fucking text dumps. Or the limited opportunities for interaction that we have on display. Colt, thank you, Z. Colt and Juliana. They're so good. They're so fucking good. So with Deathloop at least, I guess they had the funding, or they had the chops, or they had the idea for it, whatever. Whatever changed, they solved the problem. And I wish they'd solved it earlier. I wish they'd solved it sooner. Now that's a dog. Fuck. Speaking of dogs. Oh, that's a entry. What do we have? That's a dog, that's a dog, and that's a dog. Shit. You can see me now. That's so many dogs?
What is that thing?
What?
It makes my eye burn.
Which thing? Which thing? That thing? Isn't that just a soy? Oh, okay. I have no idea what you're talking about there, Billy. And yeah, yes, I am being overly shitty about it. I'm being pissy about it. But it's just, it's my thing, you know, writing. It's what I care about the most. And I mourn. that these games that are otherwise masterpieces in many other respects, like, again, the art department just hitting it out the fucking wall. And level design too. And then just dropping it on that thing that I care the most about. There was something about getting... There we go. Let's grab that. Is a bone charm nearby? Where's that then? Oh, wheel. Wheel! Oh, over there, probably. Hum. That didn't work. It does work. That works. Just need... Cheesing again. What do you mean cheesing? I'm using the tools at my disposal. I'm not fucking cheesing. I'm trying a weird tactic here. Where else can I stand? I don't know. Here? Yes. No! No! What do you mean I can't turn the wheel? Turn the wheel. That blocks it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on! Game, are you getting back at me for giving you shit? Can I drag a crate over here or something? That's not... No, no, no. Can I break this? Answer being no. Look, I'm on the verge of asking hey chat here, but I just feel like this shit should work, and if this doesn't work, then that's not what I want to do. I don't want to move it. I know that I can port. Look, I can port. Answer to hey chat, try to fail that. So fucking helpful. We got 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes until I'm closing the stream. I'm having an aneurysm. I'm smelling toast here, chat. Okay, well, proof of concept. I did it. Yes. Can I get a hell yes? Hell yes. Gun. Undertaker. Which taker? The Undertaker. Moves like the festival carrying a body. We got some shit, but we never learned what we got. Yes, that's a very good one. What else do we have? Alright, well that's very good. Now we can finally blink. How do we open this? Oh, it's a button. Great. Are we stuck in here now? Oil, so much oil in here. Ooh, I almost missed that. Almost missed that. Okay, push the button. Now you just stay open. That's fucking cheating. That's the ticket. Oh my god, we're so high. Is there a way to enter here this way? No, I don't see one. Oh my god, I'm high. That's not a ledgy. I guess I can't see. Go there. High above me. It's so lovely. Oh, hi. Yeah, where the fuck is everyone? Oh, that's a cool hat. Cool mining hat. I don't want to fall down through here. There's a bone. Another bone charming? There's so many bone charmings. Is it here? Oh, it is! It's called Robust. Elixirs. We're never using elixirs. We're never getting hit. Food. Bread. Miner's letter. Sheban. I think that's... is it Sheban? I don't know, it's Gaelic, right? Or Irish? Fuck. Some sort. I know you don't believe me, but I saw it again. The air shivered and they split apart and sealed up again like a river crust. The rest of the day I didn't recognize anyone's faces. It was like their mouths and noses and eyes all blurred together like a bad silvergraph. I had to guess who was who based on their clothes. We didn't leave Dunwall for this shit. When the Pendleton mines closed up, we thought, now's our chance. We can go to Serkonos. There's better pay and better weather now. Maybe we should have stayed. I don't know. I can't handle this. I can't go down there not knowing what I might see. Please, you have to believe me. You're the only one who knows. Your brother. Shivan? Shivan. Shivan. Okay. I thought it was like an S-H-E kind of noise to it. I didn't know the B turned into a V, but yeah, that scans to me. That works. Sheevan. More bone sharps? So many bonies. Where is it? Is it down? Yas. Let's mark that then. Okay, oh, shit. Are we gonna have to go down here? Fuck. There are dogs down there. Did the dog see me? Oh, dog's coming. You know what? We could stun him. Nobody the wiser. Shit. No, that dog shouldn't be patrolling over here. Gaelic is basically pick the phonetic name you want to pick the letters from a bag of Scrabble and arrange them randomly. I mean, I read the Mabinogion, the Welsh, not origin myths, but I think it's one of the oldest Welsh stories that were still recorded. It's a bunch of Arthur myths, and I kind of got a little bit of a hang of the Lu, the double L's and the W's, a little bit. Shit, combustion, right? There we go. Your grenades. Oh, grenades. We're never using grenades. You're too sneaky to use grenades. And that dog is a little scary. It's a window though. Rats.
Some days stone, some days iron. Shiver, but still. Beer tastes like blood, and nothing but dust.
That's incorrect. That's better. Better. Alright. Now where the fuck? Okay, wait. Where's the entrance? Did we miss it? Oh, yeah. No, that's where we came out. I think. I'm like a suspicion there's gonna be more digs. Hey Chad, how do you feel about digs? You like digs? I like digs. Ads are coming up. We should close this up actually. We should say that we're done here. Might. So, chat, what's the over and under on us finishing this game next stream? Damn shame that it's gonna be like a week until next one. Arthur, you mean? Yes. Arthur, you mean Arthur? Yeah, I mean Arthur. That's exactly correct, Cryptics. That's exactly the name that I am looking for. It just says Arthur right there. Right? So, yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. We're coming up on the hour, and I need to go to bed. Boys, boy. I've got a long day tomorrow as well. Early day, holy moly. So yeah, that's it. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching tonight. Thank you for hanging out on this little corner of the universe, the internet, and all things Twitch. We do literary theory to the games that we play. We do this work not just because it's fun, not just because it elevates the media, but those things are true, but more so importantly, we do it for my own solipsistic wants and needs. You see, narratology and storytelling are near and dear to my heart because I'm an author. I'm a writer. I've been a novelist for the past over a decade at this point, and I started streaming to try to promote that work. Most recently, you could read me in, for example, The Patchwork Sovereignty, a noir thriller set in a post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore verse, which I'm so happy to be able to bring to you. It's got trolls and hulder and yardlings and vetir and elflings. It's essentially a low fantasy folklore version of LA Confidential at Chinatown. Please do check it out. Or you could also read The Blast Box, a cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapiens in a bit of gaming code and people who are unfortunate enough to have to try to reconcile with that fact. Also think it's a pretty neat book. Does a few things different than most other AI media, or well, rather media that deals with the emergence of sapiens and a bit of artificial structure, I should say, because the A word is getting dirty these days. Done dirty, too. You can get these pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print-on-demand copies, but if you need any help, there's a handy dandy link down below that's going to get you to J.P.S. And you're not just going to get links to where you can get them, but also a little more of a description of them. And also, I'd like to remind you all that in just a few short days now, on Friday, April 3rd, The Girl with Raven Hair will be available to you, finally. It is a soft sequel to The Patchwork Sovereignty, also taking place in this post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore world. Bit of a more of a classic adventure. Some subversions to it, of course, because, you know, I can't do anything standard. Can't even sign a fucking contract in a standard way. So why would I be able to write a book in the standard way? But it's really good. I like this one, and I hope you will too. It'll be out on April 3rd. You can also get it pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print-on-demand copies. No, not print-on-demand copies. Ebooks to begin with. The print-on-demand copies are gonna have to wait for a little bit because of bureaucracy, administration. It'll get there though. Or if you're in Gothenburg over the weekend, I'd like to remind you all that I will be at GothCon Friday, Saturday, and Sunday selling all of these things, but more so launching The Girl with Raven Hair. So do swing by there if you're in town. If you want to join this growing community here on the channel, first link down below will get you to our second link down below will get you to our Discord. If you want to check out what else we played here previously, third link down below is going to get you to our YouTube archive. There we go, where you can watch whatever a lot of what we've played previously. It's like 15 years of material, right? See, I got that right? Yeah, like 15 years. Somewhere within the range of 15 years worth of material. If you also want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that we do here, well, of course, you have the infrastructure of Twitch itself. Don't forget to spend your Bezos buck. Or, for that matter, ABBB, baby. Always be buying books. Buy the books, read the books, or just refer the books. Put them in the hands of people who might enjoy them. It's all about distribution, right? Just get them out there, or help get them out there, because that's that's the purpose here, right? But if you don't want to do any of that, if you don't want to do any of that, or you already have and you still want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do, fourth link down below will get you to my Buy Me a Coffee. God. I guess it's about time to close this up. So that's going to be it for tonight's Death of the Outsider stream. Before we get into the schedule, because the schedule is a little borked. Buy me a cod piece? How? Do you think they sell that at GothCon? I was about to say that I don't think I'm going to be able to get that at GothCon, but I mean, the chances aren't zero, I suppose. But everyone, if Twitch, stick around because our schedule is a little borked coming up next week, so I'll like to let you know. But before we do, let's see the other people out, shall we? Hi, YouTube. Thank you so much for watching. It's a damn pleasure to have you here, as always. Don't let Twitch chat tell you differently. They're just being bullies, really. Thank you so much for being here, and you don't have to wait until next World Live to watch more of this stuff, because there's probably going to be more in the... There's always more content in the banana stand. You just have to click on whatever hovering around my head, and you're going to get it. There's, I bet you dollars and donuts there's enough material in the YouTube archive to set you over until we're back. So until you do, thank you so much for watching. Keep passing the open windows, and good night.